Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zaggard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z-A, single Zaggard, and I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and we are joined with Andrew AKA TheMythologyGuy. And are you looking forward to stabbing some more butts?
Oh yeah, I very much enjoy stabbing people in the anus.
Yes, we are the butt stabbing bandit. That's our official title now. Whenever we play this game.
Boo Earns is here. He says hello. Can only join for a minute to say hi. Well then, hello. I have been. Ethereal is here and says I have been missing so much because he streams in the middle of the night where I live. Oh dear. Direwolf is here too.
Just change the time.
Just move.
Just live somewhere else.
Move across the hemisphere to accommodate this. Well, I'm doing a live Q&A tomorrow, and that starts about an hour earlier than this typically starts. An hour and a half earlier, so for you it would be 10:30, I guess.
It's still gonna be midnight somehow. He's gonna find a way.
It will still somehow become midnight. He moved in the wrong direction.
No, time will just shift just to mess with your day.
The God of War, the new God of War Inaccuracy is up. It's not God of War 2018. It's God of War Betrayal, which apparently half the audience didn't know existed.
Yeah, I saw so many comments were like, yes, between me and the 30 other people who knew about this game. And there were some people like, how did I not know about this game?
Well,
I thought I did everything.
Now you do. Yep, nice little 6-minute inaccuracy.
It doesn't even look like a bad game. It just looks...
It's a Java game.
Yeah.
For a Java game, that's pretty impressive, honestly, because
Mm-hmm.
I played Java games. There ain't nothing you can do with them.
Maybe not back in the day.
The Java games were stuff like Pool.
Yeah, Pool, Snake.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Alright, we were gonna talk to this guy, right? Because he was like, we're gonna...
Yeah, I think that's the story.
Oh, well, I don't get
Here
to...
we go. You don't get to decide, screen. Stay back!
Who
The
the
side is
fuck is
honking
that?
their horn.
It's fine. Let them through.
Let us know if there's an echo when we talk, by the way.
And you as well.
Yeah, so that we can make it even more of an echo.
And who's this?
This is my side piece.
Welcome, Kassandra.
No, he's our side piece. After the old lady.
Oh God! Forgot about that. You can just not say anything.
Nothing to say. Others
What is this, Fallout?
as much of an answer.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're not forced to say something.
Seize the very first easy answer that comes its way, like a hungry dog on a bone.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely.
Get your fucking hand off me before I go to HR.
Fine.
I don't have to
We've
take
come to
this.
you on...
Smells like
urgent
vagina in
business.
here.
Fresh vagina. What a weird PSA. That was the weirdest one ever.
You'd ask me to exclude every...
Is that blood on Pericles? What you
No,
been
remember
doing?
they threw a tomato at him.
Oh, I didn't remember. That was a week ago. And it's still on him? Wash that shit.
Look, they're Greek. They only do it once a week.
How do you know it wasn't a tomato of blood?
as a servant.
I'm
Maybe it
no-
was.
Could have been a blood tomato.
Kassandra, this is Athens.
This is Athens. It's like being like, this is
This
Washington.
is Sparta.
What exactly is it that you want?
Looking
I'm
for
looking
someone.
who's very
Someone who's pissed off the wrong guy. Know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Someone who, you know, my boss would like to send his regards to. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I'm saying?
We'll send him a nice little fruit basket with the cannoli.
Exactly. Cannoli is the way to go.
Someone has way to go lead.
Yes.
Oh, thanks for following. Wait. Thanks for following Kid 935. That's so sweet of you. Welcome to the Dragon's Den.
My friend Phidias needs
You have a
to be
friend?
taken out of
Ah,
Athens as soon as
Standards really have gone down around here.
possible. There is an ostracism vote.
I'm kind of a dick. It's my character, Chandy.
Do we care about these questions?
I don't even know what we were talking about. I just know we're looking for someone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. I don't.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
I expect you to use discretion.
Well, this isn't very discreet. If I walk into a room and do this, I think I'm going to attract attention, you idiot!
Unless you're a Jedi.
The promise of
Do
Ah,
not
true.
look at me.
Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Alpha, in his Sims 4 game, he made a familiar named Andrew.
Aww!
And he's gonna put it in the pool and then delete all the ladders.
That character is gonna end up like the father of my Salmonella Shintai
No,
character
no.
from D&D.
He's just stuck.
Here's some tips for the game that I learned in my playthrough. Hope they help. Well, thank you, Boo Earns. Let's see what your tips are. You can upgrade items and armor stats at a blacksmith. We did find out about that. Using money, materials, and engravings. Become a lot more important than armor stat. Oh, engravings become more important than armor in my experience. So if you find gear with good engravings, keep it and upgrade it until you find something with better engravings. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Oh, it is. It's just
Oh, I thought that was Creon at first.
No, it's Cleon. You remember?
Leon.
You know, he's like Leon with the K. Cleon.
Yeah, some people call him Squall.
Squall.
Yeah, Leon Squall, Cleon Squall.
And how do you want me to help?
help Athens.
Yeah, if it was Creon, I was like, buddy, don't let your kids date each other. Grandkids date each other. We don't need that Antigone show to happen. It's really fucked up.
Yeah, we already have MILF Manor. We're good on weird shows.
Where Manor is trying so hard to become another Greek tragedy.
Alright, do we want to do whatever this guy's asking? Where he's commissioning us to do something?
Well, what I'm hearing is money. So,
I have no
money.
problem killing Spartans.
Oh, we're gonna kill Spartans. We've been killing Spartans this whole game.
We've been killing Spartans and Athenians. We
We're
don't give
killing
a fuck.
everyone. We're such an asshole.
No, it's a business, Andrew. It's a business. Look, it's called.
It's like that line Whitey Bulger said, "This is strictly business."
Look, it's called Assassin Business, not Assassin's Friends.
Love the designs of the towns with the statues and everything. It's so
It almost feels like this was based off of a real town, in the not in the sense that
it
Athens
is based on a
what I
real
mean is like
town.
it's like almost as if they took like a picture of a currently existing town and then just made it into a game.
Yeah. It just looks so good.
Yeah.
Oh, I love stuff like that. I would love to imagine if I could just go to Athens while all this shit was still up.
Unfortunately, all that's left is just the temple, I think, right?
I don't remember.
I mean,
I
I-
haven't been since I went to Greece once when I was like, I think 13 or 15, one of those ages.
One of those days.
One of them. I have this fun little deck of Greek playing cards and I can't find it. It's sad.
Oh.
A lot of people walk around topless in Greece, or maybe that's just the beach area. I don't know.
I know that in Europe, being topless is seen less as a weird thing. So.
All right, I'll catch up on the chat. Thanks for following a kid 935. Ah, Lily's here. Hello, Lily.
Vilai, how are you?
So, Andrew, the last thing I told you
Someone
about my
has
idea
been-
was that Chaos created the evil version of Tauren called Mad Tauren. What a creative name. New Knight of Agony. Now, that fits in pretty well for like stories like what you're saying. I'm just hey, it's better than remember a Evil Dead Army of Darkness? I'm badass and you're good. What the fuck was that?
Man, Athens is very pro-disabled people. They have ramps
Oh yeah, they
everywhere.
got wheelchair rips. Not here
no,
though.
never mind.
They're like, you can come up and look at the temple, but don't you dare come
Yeah,
inside.
if you come inside, we will break your legs all over
You may
again.
stare at it from a distance. God, that's gorgeous. Athena don't want no disabled people in her presence. She's the god of wisdom, not fuck-ups. Satire. Satire.
Look, we're saying
Look,
Athena
we
thinks-
didn't say
don't-
it. We
yeah.
said these ableist assholes.
Yeah, we don't know what's able. It's blame the Athenians, not the current living ones. The ones all the way hundreds.
Oh, you got a better chest plate, and I think
out of a
you're the
random
right-
box.
Well, you stole it from a temple.
That's true. Look, so long as nobody finds out.
Catello says, "Hi guys from the Philippines." Oh, sweet. You know, actually, on my YouTube channel stats, the Philippines is one of the top 5 countries that watches my stuff, so that's cool.
That's pretty interesting. Nice.
I remember when I started making Filipino myth videos on the TikTok channel, at first they didn't get much traction, but literally a week later all the Filipino people showed up, and I know it was them because they all made sure to state that it was them. It's like, "Ah, we have arrived." They were literally saying stuff, "We have arrived, thou hath summoned us." And I was like, why did it take them a week to get here? And Wilda, who is Filipino, said, "That's Filipino time." And they always, this is what she said. She said, "We Filipinos, we always arrive late, but in style." It's like fashionably late.
I see.
That's what she said. Okay. Well, hello, Catello. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Alpha, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. Your subscription means a lot to the Dragon's Den. We
Direwolf
appreciate
says can't remove ladders while Sims are in the pool. Oh,
They got rid of that
lame.
feature?
Lame. Sims is SJW trash. They won't let me drown my Sims. Ethereal says, "I recommend you accept all quests you find, even if you will not do them for a while." Yeah, that's pretty much what I typically do in video games. It's just, we're doing a stream, so we don't know if you guys want to see us do every single little thing.
Yeah,
Apparently we missed out on one quest, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was
I don't like missable quests.
depends
Sometimes
on
a
the
game will tell you, though. It'll be like, hey, if you proceed, to the next chapter, the quests here won't be doable. Are you sure you want to do that?
It depends on the game. For some games, I think it works, but I don't think it works for this game.
Yeah. I don't see the point of it in this game.
Yeah, if it was a much darker, grittier game where you only have certain choices, sort of thing.
Yeah. This game has a little bit of choices mattering, I'd say, but I think for the majority they don't. But
Why is
some
the
of them.
prison glowing? Oh.
Because it wants to make sure you can find jail. It's a glow-in-the-dark prison. Haven't you heard? It's the new rage. God, remember in the 90s when everything glue in the fucking dark?
They still do. You just gotta go back in time to the 90s.
I just watched the God of War Betrayal vid, then I got a notif that Zaggard is having a live, and it's my first time watching you guys live. Oh, okay.
Sweet, thanks.
So, Katalo's here for the first time. Nice. Nice.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far.
Is that just a statue of a dude with a stick? What is it? Oh, wait, no, it's, I'm not sure who it is, but he seems important.
Well, he has pictures of horses underneath him, so clearly he has something to do with horses.
Are we sure this is Greek accurate, though? That statue wasn't naked.
Yes, I I don't know what to say to that.
I feel terrible for the architects who painted all these statues thinking that paint was going to be there forever.
Kitty.
Your cat. Shane's cat is up in front of the TV.
Milkshake.
Twitch is giving me an ad for a beer blanket and a blanket with beer on it. Weird. Hey, I didn't start no fight. Why you gotta take this place as it wasn't? Hey, why
Everybody
you gotta
say hi to Milkshake.
why you gotta be such a doodle bob? Eh?
Oh, you don't like Doodle Bob?
I don't know.
Me
Doodle
noi,
Bob
he
tried to
noi.
fuck my wife.
Yeah.
Oh, now Catello's following.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
Thank you.
Meow.
Oh, Direwolf just subscribed at tier 1 for 13 months. Awesome. Be grateful. I deem you worthy of my time, dragon. Thank you for that, Direwolf. That's awesome. Hey, guy. Oh, Bahamut is here. Hey, guys. Listening to you guys while I'm practicing my art. Nice.
Good. Hey, practicing is tight.
You watching some Ryan George?
Yeah, I've been showing Claire that series and she's getting into it.
Yeah, he's great, man. I've actually been, like, honestly, I was watching all his pitch meetings and I came up with an idea for, like, honestly, like literally, like, Greek mythology pitch meeting. Like, so, you got a religion for me? And I'm like, yeah, and I just came up with all these different, like, jokes for it, but I'm like, I don't know if I can do that, though. Would that be considered, like, ripping Ryan off?
You should heal, by the way.
You know what? Maybe you should heal. Maybe you have wounds you haven't been dealing with.
I don't know if it would be ripping him off, but I mean, because you're not.
It would totally be inspired by it.
Yeah, at the very least, it would be.
Yeah. Like, because it literally was. I thought of it while I was watching his shit. Like, and I thought of all these, like I don't want to say them all in case I actually do it, but I thought of, like, 20 different, like, jokes that would work for that kind of thing. That would probably be, like, a 10-minute pitch meeting video.
You could probably do it, and then at the end, just say, like an homage to say something and be like, Ryan George, thanks for these ideas.
Stuff like, yes, sir, I do. So these gods have been around for how long? How are they still alive? Well, they're immortal, sir. What does immortal mean? It means not mortal. What is mortal? It means you can't die. Why don't you just say they can't die? Why to come up with fancy words? Well, you see, what makes them immortal? Well, you see, sir, they have gold running through their veins instead of blood. That would kill you instantly. If you had no blood in your body and you pump gold in, that's not going to bring you back to life. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get all the way off my back about how immortality
let me get all the way off
that. Okay, let me get off of that.
I love the way that the producer, the executive, just doesn't give a fuck how bad the ideas are.
Even knows they'll make. Oh, you and Claire should watch the Twilight pitch meetings. There's something happens in one of them that's very funny.
I recently saw his Mandalorian one, which was pretty good. When they're like, and we'll have a character, a baby Yoda, and then his eyes turn into money signs,
yeah.
And he has to go to the doctor, and then a therapist.
Stuff like, so then this guy goes to this oracle. That same oracle that caused the downfall of everyone before it? Yeah, why do people keep going to this oracle? I don't know. The last thing I read was, like, Direwolf saying, I deemed you worthy of my time.
I don't know. Hey guys, listen to guys while practicing.
Oh, we're at the Bootatiri. Hey, I wasn't done reading that.
The Bootatiri.
We're at this place. Yeah. Woo!
You must be the one Pericles sent.
How the fuck would you know that?
He said there was a criticism vote.
I literally just talked to him and headed straight here. How fast does word get around?
I'm for.
Look, he has his own eagle, Andrew.
Just tell me what to do.
What's my role in this?
Oh, hi, Chris Winters. Welcome. What do we think of the game so far? Much better than Origins. Much better than Origins.
I enjoy it quite a bit, honestly.
You want
Yeah,
me
same.
to rig the ostracism.
Pericles does, and he has his reasons. Bring me the
There were no wheelchairs in Greece. They had Taigetus for
No
that.
one will see me go in or
I don't know
out.
who Taigetus
Stay
is. Taigetus? Tagetus?
You know why they didn't have wheelchairs in Greece? Because of these ableist mother. What quest are we even doing right now?
I don't know. I was doing a random side
Doing
quest.
this or the Eye of the Cosmos?
No, not that.
No secret went unheard during the war. Well, then what's the point of secrets? Thanks to the ones known as the Eyes of Cosmos. To them, knowledge was the greatest tool to control the world.
It's what he was called in the Center, and I don't want to call him Doomwing like they did in Power Rangers. Really, Doomwing is such a better name. That's hella cool. About Filipinos and Filipino myths. Will Hopi people gonna show up if you start making vids on Hopi mythology? Hopi mythology?
Isn't Hopi a Native American tribe?
Yeah, I believe it is.
Yeah,
so it would be encompassed in the Native American mythology.
I actually, like, if I did a Native American deck, it would be several different tribes, is what it would be. And yeah, it would probably include Hopi.
Mad Torn basically wants to kill Torn in order to actually get the real Knight of Agony and become his own person.
We have 3 different quests going in this area. Okay.
Some people
We'll
collect
just go to the
stamps,
nearest one, I
others
guess.
collect coins. I collect decks of cards.
I collect bitches.
So you collect dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Goods from all
Nice.
over
At least
the
they're not in the
world.
pound.
I think the city was besieged by
Ethereal wants a life tip. Okay, here's a life tip. If you're ever at a gas station, don't take out a lighter, because you might blow yourself up.
Somebody's seen Zoolander.
No, I just that just
You haven't seen Zoolander?
I haven't seen it since I was like 8. But
You watched Zoolander when you were 8?
yeah, I was at a cousin's house and he just put it on and I barely remember most of it.
Okay, alright.
But yeah, I saw it when I was a kid and then I haven't seen it since. I saw the second one and I was like, this is funny, but I can see why people were not super excited about it.
The second one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see the second one. I think the main reason I didn't watch it was because Justin Bieber was in it. And I just, like, I have this huge chip on my shoulder about Justin Bieber because I used to get bullied for looking like him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I was like, I hate you, Bieber! Look at the problems you've caused for me by being cringe! Oh, wait, I just remembered. We can do this.
Yeah, I was like, why are you running away from them? We can literally
Gimme!
get rid of their shields. Oh, someone must have.
It's just DoorDash.
Yeah.
DoorDash always checks up on me. They're very nice.
Katayla.
Knocked all 3 of you.
Pat. I'm just gonna call you Pat. Pat says, "Hi Andrew, I want to get your advice because I want to start a Filipino myth channel on YouTube.
Oh, awesome.
And I'm planning to mix your style with overly sarcastic productions and Jake W.
Sounds
So
like a
I'll be
great...
speaking in Filipino. I'm hoping to get some advice from you, man, and Zagger as well.
What do you want advice on? Also, yeah, so if you're mixing my style with, like, overly sarcastic and Jake W, does that mean you're animating the stuff? Because overly sarcastic and Jake, they animate the stuff. They do such a great job. Jake W is such an underrated channel, honestly. He deserves more subscribers.
Well, my number one piece of advice is just do it. Like, literally just do it.
Yeah, of course do it. And it's good to do it in, so you're doing it in Tagalog? Is that the language you're doing it in? And yeah, like I said, in my top 5, like, people who watch me, the Philippines is in there. So there's an audience for what you're doing. Like, in fact, like, yeah, like, the one of my most successful early TikTok videos was a video making a joke about the Manananggal, because the Filipinos showed up and were really happy to see I was doing stuff on their culture, and then they were all coming in like, oh, please do an Aswang video, please do a, shit, what's the, like, Aswang's familiar thing called? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. But please do a video about that. Please do a Capre video. They didn't know I had already done a Capre video. Please do a White Lady video. So they're really happy to see that shit. So I mean, I'm not gonna tell you like what your people are into, but I'm just telling you my experience with it. Yeah, like what exactly do you want advice on? Like, is there a specific thing or? Because I think that's a very potentially lucrative thing to go into. And honestly, I think we could use more like channels talking about Filipino myth. It's a really awesome mythology from what I've read so far. Shane's cat is just causing chaos.
That's it. Go in the cage.
He's gonna put the cat in the cage with the bigger cat, who, like, the cat has to watch out for if it drops the soap. Yeah, okay, so since Shane's doing stuff with his cat, I'll read the chat myself. Tagetus was a mountain where the Spartans threw off kids they saw as undesirable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is, I knew about that mountain, I didn't know what it was called. Thank you, Baron Brezek. You guys playing a TCG?
Trading card.
You mean a trading card game? Well, not right now we aren't. We're playing this. I'm making a TCG. And, after this, we're probably gonna shoot the, unboxing of the miniatures game that I got sent, so that's really cool.
I'm back.
I was gonna say something and I can't remember now, but, by the way, Baron Brezek, like, I know you know a ton about Norse mythology, and I'm actually working on a video that's, Norse myth related, so if you wanna help me out with that, like, if you're on Discord, message me on Discord, and I'd like to talk to you a little bit about it. So I think that would, I don't want to say too much because I don't want everyone to know what I'm working on. But I'd love to talk to you, Baron, about, like, the upcoming Norse video I'm working on. So if you could reach out to me on Discord, that would be really great. You can privately message me, it's okay. Just privately message me, tell me you're Baron Brezek on Twitch, and I'll respond. Etherail says, thanks, wise dragon, for your wise words.
Yes, you're welcome.
Zoolander words. Another thing about Filipino mythology, have you looked up the prehistoric animal called the Calicoter, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's basically a real-life tikbalong. Really? Okay, well, I should look that up, damn. So mad, Torin beats up all of the rangers and basically kept them until Torin shows up and fights him. That is one mad Torin. Yuki says quote of the day, question of the, okay, so they're just answering the question of the day. And they have an epic duel, and mad Torin was able to beat him and throw him off a cliff. That's a really mad Torin. Does he throw him off the cliff where the Spartans throw their babies?
The kid cliff.
Baron says, I have no Discord, but I could use Gmail or Steam. Oh, okay. I think I have my, my business email is listed on my, YouTube account, so if you reach out to me through Gmail, I can answer you on that, too. So, there we go. Alright, I'm all caught up on the chat.
Good, now I don't have to do anything. I can sit here lazily. Why do you have a poison arrow just sticking through your chest?
Well, you see, Shane, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a poison arrow to the vajayjay. Actually, that's like in the hip. Man, it's still in there!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Like, it ain't going nowhere. I think that still reminds you, by the way, you're poison. You're poison, it's still in there. Loser. I'm gonna go up here so I have more control over the battlefield.
Are you still more poisoned because you're not taking damage?
Then why is it still in there?
I mean, it's a cool effect.
I need, like, what's this, that scene from Shrek? There's an arrow in your butt. God damn, it's like I have a green glowing penis.
We have the Hulk.
Wow, are they even gonna come up here, or are they just gonna dance around? Look at them.
They can't climb.
There's a stairs right. Oh wait. Oh.
That's interesting. I did not expect that.
Okay. It is over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Why are we even in this area? I don't know. Switch the real Ostraka for fake ones. Okay, first question. What's an Ostraka?
Second question. Where are the fake ones?
It's like that, what's that one, Brian Regan bit? My doctor told me I was too sedentary, so that was when I vowed that I would get a dictionary. But I didn't, I just laid around all day. Okay, real Ostraka. I'm glad it's labeled as real. That's very nice.
What exactly? Like,
okay, where the fuck's the other one? Okay, it's down there. Meanwhile, I'm gonna steal your... Fuck you.
You got a heavy spear.
Oh man, I can't use it. It's too heavy.
No, you're high enough level now, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I think you can burn that
That's
too.
what I'm trying, yeah. Just wanted to steal first.
Ruin the nation power. Ruins the nation's power.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Losers. Right, there's still one more treasure here somewhere. Will you guys give it up, or at least try? Like, they're just like standing there like, maybe she'll come to us.
Where did she go? We saw her walk over to that building.
Too many
We can't
assholes
figure out
over
from
there. I ain't dealing with that shit. Alright, so I need
Don't
to...
forget you have the long range assassin.
Right. I always forget about that.
It's L1
Yeah,
triangle.
I'm just trying to get someone in my range. I need these guys to separate. That fucking mercenary is really powerful.
Careful with leaning too far forward. They might not.
Oh,
get you on the
okay.
leg.
Yeah, fair. I was focusing. Like Patrick.
This is Patrick. What about Steam? I could answer to you there live. I don't think Andrew wants to release his private Steam.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah.
What is
Plus,
it?
I regularly check my Gmail anyway, so it would be easier to keep up with
Can we make the special arrows now? I don't know. Can we make the special arrows?
What makes them special?
Yeah, and how? I think we can, but we never have because we don't touch the bow and
How
arrow.
do we get into this area?
Well, you see, Andrew, there are these things called doors. And when you walk through doors and doorways...
Oh, he's still alive? Fuck you!
Yeah, you only hit him in the
Stop
shoulder.
surviving that!
It's
I mean, I know I had a poison arrow sticking through my thing for a long time. What are they doing? Are they fighting each other? What? Okay, yeah, you do that, guys.
Yeah, you enjoy
Have
that.
fun!
Oh, I think they're attacking the mercenaries.
Yeah, but weren't they... you know, I don't care. This dog is fucking immortal. Okay.
Well, to be fair,
not
you were
gonna
aiming
deal.
for his ass.
Yeah, but, you know, we are the butt stabbing
That's
band.
true, we are the butt stabbing band.
Oh, great. Both the treasure and
The loot.
the quest item are in the same area. That's nice.
Oh, a new short sword.
Let's take the real Ostraka.
Pericles' contact now.
And later they're like, they somehow knew it was fake. You put a big fake Ostraka label on it. Damn it. Okay, return to the contact.
He said he'll use Gmail. I'll be
Okay.
speaking in Tagalog, but I'll be putting the subtitles so that you guys can understand what I'm saying. And I'll
That's
be drawing
great. Wow. Yeah.
and stuff, but I also make dad jokes out of my myths.
I love
And I want
that.
some advice for YouTube system and their BS, because I watched all your rant videos and it seemed hard to work with them. One time I'm driving home from school and all I'm watching is your rant videos, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad you like the rant videos. So YouTube is the biggest pain in the ass when it comes. So here's the thing: YouTube was a huge pain in the ass with their guidelines because they kept fucking changing them. Is the thing they kept changing them? They were like, now you can't swear at all. Now you can't play violent video games at all.
Yeah.
But everyone gave them a hard time about it, so they've lifted that stuff. You can swear now, just don't swear a ton. In fact, you know, if like. You know, you will be, honestly, a more all-encompassing channel if you avoid swearing entirely, but, you know, you don't have to, honestly. Like, I don't typically swear in my sketches unless, like, that's the whole joke. Like, and I don't swear in my fun fact videos, but, I swear in my reviews and obviously in my rants, because it's a rant. What do you expect? They're annoying about just try YouTube's a little unpredictable with what they consider sensitive content.
Yeah.
The only reason that God of War thing became considered sensitive content was because everyone was memeing the hell out of it, and some moron like who hasn't like been outside in 30 years was like, oh my god, there's a meme of Kratos jumping off a cliff. Everyone's gonna off themselves now if we allow that to be a thing. So
Yeah, it's overcorrecting.
just like try not to use. I want to tell you what words not to use, but I can't say them on Twitch either. But try not to use like that 4-letter word that refers to being assaulted.
Yeah.
sexually. Try not to use that word that refers to unaliving yourself. You know, you can look up which words not to use on YouTube.
Honestly, the best advice to get a work around YouTube is I would go watch other channels dedicated to teaching you about how to make content on YouTube, because they'll have a much better in-depth guide on what to and what not to do.
Yeah, and don't ever expect YouTube to help you with a copyright issue.
Yeah,
ever.
that's true.
They won't. They just won't, because they don't care.
Once every 1,000 claims.
They'll only help you if it's another YouTuber copyright
Yeah,
claiming you. That is the only time they will come in.
Pretty much.
So if you want to, like, do a video based on a movie or something, and you get copyright claimed by that movie studio, YouTube is not going to help you. You're going to have to do one of two things. You're going to have to, like, dispute it and hope the movie studio sees it and is nice about it. I've had that happen. Like, that happened with a couple of my videos. Or you're going to have to re-edit your video in a way that the copyright-claiming bot doesn't fucking catch it. We've done that, too.
Yeah, we've done that several times.
Yeah.
Where we had to... Literally, there was a scene that we cut 2 seconds away from the bot's like, it's good enough now.
If you're uploading a video that you're not sure will get copyright claimed, upload it privately. Because even if it's private, the copyright claim bot will copyright claim it.
Somehow.
So upload it. This is what I do with reviews and inaccuracy videos. Not with stuff based on games, because games never get copyright claimed unless it's Nintendo. Upload it privately, see what happens. If nothing happens, you're all set. If something does happen, dispute it while it's private, see if it gets lifted. If it does, great, make it public. If not, re-edit it. The best days to upload are typically Wednesday and Friday, also. But if you're going to put up shorts, it's good to put them up as many days as possible, because then you keep the engagement going. There's some advice for you.
It's done.
You work quickly.
His name is Civilian. That's a dumb name.
Nice to meet you, Civilian.
Excuse me, my name is Civilian.
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 Can you pronounce that?
There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with a vote.
What? Surely the Electoral College would never allow.
There's another Civilian. Is he your twin?
Oh my god, is this a common name?
No, this must be a cult. They must be part of a cult.
Is to be ostracized.
Oh yeah, because we fucked with the election.
Right.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do,
Socrates.
continue firm and constant.
Aye.
It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here.
About YouTube guidelines, I want to make a compilation of my Kassandra romance from Dragon Age, and there's a scene with mild nudity involved. So I'm not sure if it could be include that scene or should cut it
Just you know what Shane does when he edits the inaccuracy videos is he'll just censor the nudity.
Yeah, you can censor the nudity. Also, it depends on if you're planning to be monetized on YouTube, because if you're not monetized,
so long as there's not a bunch of big moaning sexual noises, if you put black bars over the nudity, it should be okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. That's what a lot of times, because a lot of Greek artwork will have just like a nipple hanging out.
Yeah, like I keep trying to find pictures that don't have that, but it's like nipple. Okay, Shane, just cover it up.
Yeah, I literally just put a black dot over it. Now it's fine. So.
You know what's funny? People have commented, you don't have to censor that. We know that's just like ancient art. I'm like, yeah, you do, but YouTube is a whole nother story.
Yeah, YouTube will say, oh, you drew this, and therefore you're a pervert.
YouTube is insane.
We don't...
And TikTok is worse. I've got a video coming up about the weirdest reason ever a video got taken down on my TikTok.
Hi, everyone. Eid Mubarak. Eid Mubarak. Hi, Taha. How you doing? Oh, explosion arrows and 5 arrows. Are there any immortal dogs?
Oh, Taha's here. That's nice.
Are there any immortal dogs in mythology? Cerberus?
Immortal dogs? Yeah, there's Cerberus, there's Orthrus, there's...
Technically Anubis.
There's the... Is it Sharvara or Shara? Sure, I think it's the Sharvara dogs in Hinduism. Mm-hmm. There's Aran's dogs in Celtic myth. There's Fenrir and Garm and Skoll and Hati in Norse myth. There's a lot of immortal
Yeah,
dogs.
I'm pretty sure most of the mythical dogs.
There's, if you want specifically dog and not like wolf, a lot of those are in Celtic. Well, the Hound of Cullen isn't immortal, but Phalinus is the dog that no beast can defeat, and I believe that dog is immortal. And yeah, like I said, there's the Hounds of Iran. Those are dogs, not wolves. And yeah, Cerberus is a dog, not a wolf, so there you go. There's some dogs for you.
Yuki says in Hindu it's Sharvara and Shama. So that's pretty.
Ah, okay, well there we go.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to check on my cat.
And still,
Enjoy
I don't
yourselves.
feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good.
And Orthrus is a dog, not a wolf.
Surely you agree.
Drachma is most important. I like the money. I can't be paid in knowledge.
Then you are driven by the desire for
This guy, Socrates is rocking the Dionysus bod.
Many believe they need more than they actually do.
And others have to risk.
It ain't about what I need, buddy. I like swimming in the
Clearly
coins.
someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
What's that thing Freya said? I've had it with enlightened platitudes from you today. Shut up and kill things.
Reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known.
Well, it sounds like he needs to get out more. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna own it. I don't need to lie.
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
raised a fine point. Who is
Looking
the
out
most
for number one.
Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this, or you for simply sealing his fate?
It's not my fault. Fuck everyone else.
I'm not responsible for his actions.
Yeah, that's what I do.
One thing
Wait, who are you?
about
Zeus?
my own.
Then I hope
I'm
you
a
also
daughter
think
of
about
Zeus,
them,
maybe.
About Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Socrates? I thought it was Socrates.
You're late.
Oh, another civilian.
I wish to see
That guy's hair is
Anaxagoras'
surprisingly
fate,
yellow.
and so I
I don't mean blonde, I mean yellow.
I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
What, Kitty, you want a mango
I
slice?
wouldn't know.
Kitty, I don't think you want a mango slice.
Oh, we got Journey shoes. They're weaker than what we have, and that's fine, because our current shoes are awesome. This Ezio hood,
What
man.
are they journey?
This collar does not go with everything else.
But the hood.
Wait a minute, are you talking shit? Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go right now? Okay.
Andrew, no, stop it!
You wanna go? Don't fucking get away from me! Oh, hell the fuck no!
And
Hell
this is the reason
the
why we
fuck
have
no.
the bounties.
Look at them, still trying some shit. They think they're so fucking tough. That was the best kill ever.
This is why democracy failed. Because of Kassandra.
Hey, how come I'm not gaining adrenaline from killing these guys? Is this guy coming at me with a broom? Oh my god.
He's gonna clean you up.
Oh, you think you can sweep
What
up
the
this
fuck?
white trash?
You just
Damn it, I don't have adrenaline, so I can't take this loser's shield away. Well, why am I wanted? That guy started beef with me, and then all these people came in and piled on. That's not my fault. You know, there was a time when men could settle things like men.
And Andrew, you forget you're a woman. You're not allowed.
Oh, that's
to.
right. Women aren't allowed to
Yeah,
settle
that's right.
things.
They-
Give me that. Get that
in fact,
shit out of
if
here.
you pay close
His
attention, you,
name is Amphion the Weak. He's like, guys, really? Can we maybe change up the name? Shut up, Weak.
Amphion.
Why are these morons still trying to fight me? The human, not humans, the civilians in this game are so stupid.
No, the reason they're attacking you is because you don't have a cool name. You're just called.
Oh yeah,
Kassandra.
like Amphion the Weak. Oh, I got killed by Amphion the Weak. This is embarrassing.
Does that make you Kassandra the useless?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, there's the link to the Discord. Kitty, stop nibbling at my toes. Little toe nibbler. About ancient art and nipples. Good luck making videos of Minoan art. Most of their women in artwork depicted with bare chests, but the legs are covered, so it's okay.
Ah, yes.
No, it's
show
not
that
hard.
ankle.
All you gotta do is go into any sort of a painting program like iPaint or Paint Windows or whatever, and you just go to the paint section and you just make the circle just big enough to cover it, and you just click once and you're done. That's all I do.
What? That's what I pay you for? Get out of here!
Yeah, not any of the other editing in the video. Andrew literally does everything else. I just censor the nipples.
Oh, we literally have like an assassin hood, but it's level 18. See, this, level 12, but this little piece of cloth, 18.
No, this isn't the level. This is a thread count.
Oh, God. 18 threads was all it took.
Mango slice? Why is a man going to a slice? What?
Why are you in my fucking
What do you
house?
mean, why am I going to a slice? I'm literally eating mango slices.
Okay.
Do you like mango slices?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I don't like anything healthy. I only like things that will shorten
This is
my
not
lifespan.
healthy. This is like mostly sugar.
Why the fuck are you eating it?
Because it's mostly sugar.
It's mango.
I love
You know
mango.
what mango is short for? Mango away. Oh, look what I've did.
It's just like the new Pokemon Go to the pole.
Oh no! Help! I'm being chased by a monster that's trying to relate to me. Ooh, new sword. Check it. Check it.
Ooh, that looks cool.
It breaks immediately. No,
You know what it kinda
it
looks
didn't
like?
have a strong
It
foundation.
looks like a mustache. Hitty.
It totally does look like a mustache. I mustache you for a battle. Oh, cool! Now we can have an offhand weapon. I mean, how do we switch to our offhand weapon?
I don't want to lock
Let
her
me
in the
see. Right now it's barehanded, so let's see if I.
Chat, I don't want to lock her in the cage for too long because she starts like hurting herself because she starts clawing at the thing.
Okay.
But I also don't want to leave the door closed because it's really hot today.
Yeah.
And so she keeps coming in.
It's okay, Shane. Just close it and turn on your heat dish.
God, we're gonna fry ourselves doing that. Literally.
What should our offhand? What should our secondary weapon be? It could be
a skinning
this like
knife?
dual blade thing, even though we're technically already doing a dual blade. So it could be a dagger, or a mace, or an axe, or a club, or a spear. People have been saying spears are pretty cool. Maybe we could just assign one to try it out.
Yeah,
We've got a good one, Griffin's Scythe.
Do it.
All right. Let's see what we got. Nice.
Oh, I actually really like that.
Nice. Yeah, pretty cool. All right. Well, now we can switch to it at any time. Let me see. Do we have a better bow? A lot of gear in this game.
Thank you. I appreciate your help so much. That's why I watch your vids all the time. By the way, guys, can I get some YouTube name ideas from you? Just name the channel after yourself if you can't think of a name.
Well, I think it is good to come up with like a name that's like more easily associated with what you're doing. Like I think the mythology guy like name has like helped me be like an easy channel to find. But yeah, you could just default to your name or I don't know.
Or just...
Oh, cool. Is that oh, it's Theseus and the Minotaur.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Nice.
say, that's really awesome.
Nice, and his penis. Yay.
His penis. That's...
The Theseus penis.
Look.
Penis Theus. I'm just looking at a statue. Why are you
the
looking
Panesius.
at
It's the Panesius.
Yeah, Panisius.
It kind of looks like he's
Ooh,
dominating.
look at that ass!
It kind of looks.
Whoa!
It kind of looks like he's dominating the bull.
I'll bet he is with these cheeks. Holy crap!
Look at the bull's face.
I know, yeah. He's like harder daddy. Oh my god, he totally
I
is.
told you.
He's so into it. Oh, can we see the bull's manhood in there? Nope, just more Panisius.
I mean, are you surprised?
I'm trying to appreciate art and this asshole's shooting at me. I didn't do nothing.
You know what it reminds me of this scene? I don't want to spoil it for you. It's from the girl boss Cinderella.
Oh god, don't spoil it. We're probably gonna put that on.
It's not as
during
bad as you
the
think it is.
movie night.
It's just like you'll understand why I said that.
Okay. But yeah, I think if your whole channel is going to be about Filipino mythology, I think you should try to find some way to, like, work that in there. Like, is there, like, a name for, like, Filipino myths as a whole? I don't think there's an easy name for that. I think it's Filipino myths. Ah, hello.
The other thing, the only reason you wouldn't want to have specifically the channel name based on it is
Kill the child.
Is if you plan at any point to branch out specifically from Filipino.
Yeah, that's like try to have a future-proof brand. Obviously, like if you want to do stuff other than mythology.
What about kitties?
Like I'm good just doing mythology stuff on my Mythology Guy channel because there's plenty to talk about.
Why do you want me back?
I don't know, like maybe. Let me see. And you could also work your name in there if like but it would depend on your name. Like the guy who used to be called Mythology Guy before me, like which I didn't know about when I came up with my name. And to be fair, he was Mythology Guy and I was the Mythology. He ended up changing his name to Mythology with Mike, which is a good name. It rolls off the tongue well because his name starts with an M. But like you know, it could be Mythology with Mike, or like if your name starts with an S, your name could be like let's say your name is Steve, just for the sake of it, like story time with Steve, or like, or if your name starts with a T, like Tim, you could be like Tim Talks Myths or something like that, or it's hard to say exactly. I really like my name. I'm glad I. But I do feel a little bad for the guy who... I didn't know there was another guy using it. To be fair, like, YouTube would tell me if someone was using the exact name, but it was just different enough that it didn't need to tell me that. It's like, this guy doesn't have a the, you have a the. So therefore, you're good. I have to do this because I have to go in here. Don't get mad at me.
Why would I get mad at you?
Oh, hey, more statues!
Oh, cool. Why are these ones all like...
Oh, hey, Pompeii victims.
Oh, God.
You can't say it's too soon, it's been 1,000 years.
Okay, I guess...
He gets demonetized.
Just soon enough.
Come on!
Look, if Rick and Morty...
How did you see me? I'm behind this beautiful penis.
Look, Andrew, if Rick and Morty can make fun of Pearl Harbor, then you can make fun of Pompeii.
Yeah, remember when they passed through the towers, they're like, it's too soon. Pearl Harbor's okay, though.
I don't care if you Pearl Harbored 9/11. Or 9/11 Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
The bull sure is, horny, so to speak.
Oh, nothing obvious about that. So I killed 2 people to get here. Oh, is this, no, he'd be a mythical character. I don't think actually. I need to be anonymous? Alright, I'll just wait, I guess. I was gonna say, is this, shit, what's his name? The guy who built the statue that came to life. Fuck, what's his name?
Daedalus?
No, Daedalus didn't build any statues. Yeah, he built a statue of a woman, then he prayed to Aphrodite. Like, he didn't pray specifically for the statue to come to life. He was just a devout follower of Aphrodite, and Aphrodite rewarded him by bringing the statue to life. You know, the one nice thing Aphrodite ever did. Okay, here we go.
I would say the one selfless thing she ever did.
Yeah, no, his name wasn't Phidias, so this is a different guy.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
What is Shane doing? They seem to scare you. He's afraid of non-binary people.
He can't understand multiple...
We're not going down that road. We're not here to get into this debate, sir. We're just gonna go with the other dialogue
He
option.
sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial?
Does he? Because I don't. I haven't been following the plot.
Look, I don't give a fuck about this. I just want to kill some cultists.
I am the Phidias.
You are the
Phidias.
Phidias. You know, I don't want to save you anymore. Get your
I think
ego.
Phidias was a guy who made the statues and.
Yeah, I think so too. But like, still, this guy's ego is pissing me off. I am the Phidias. You know what? Fuck you.
Come on, have some. Be humble, like Van Gogh. He was super humble.
I'm just an artist. I just
It's not like he was depressed and ended himself later, but you know, that's besides the point.
Hey, everyone said Van Gogh, you only have one ear. You cannot be a great artist. And you know what he said? I can't hear you.
yes, of course.
That
In the office.
movie. That wasn't The Office, that was Dinner for Schmucks.
All right. It's the same
Same actor
Yeah.
and same character, basically.
Yeah.
All right, we need to go.
Well,
I could totally see Michael Scott saying that.
South
I
of
feel like when they
Athens,
cast him for
there's a
Dinner for
hiding
Schmucks, you know what you do in The Office? Can you just do that, but like even more?
I have brain.
I sent word.
You may have mind control, but I have brain
Any clues he
control.
has of the
Because the
cultist's
brain
identity?
tells the mind what to
Yes, anything.
I'm putting my mind words in
do.
your
I still
head.
love that one line. I have laid my eggs in your head. Well, I don't like them. Get them out of there. We have gone so far off topic.
I thought that was a Minotaur for a second.
He is officially classified as Athenian Brutes. Congratulations, sir. That is your job title. Did he forget I was up here? He saw me in the cutscene, right? Wait, where the hell did Phidias go?
Well, he ran away in the cutscene.
Okay, maybe I should have paid attention instead of talking about Dinner for Schmucks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll assassinate you.
You know who the schmuck is? Us. We're the schmuck in this scene.
Yeah. Alright, that was easy. Oh, in the dick! Oh, God! That is not cool, Butters! You do not go around stabbing people in the dick! We're just gonna reference everything during this stream.
That's what makes it fun, man.
Oh, cool,
Oh.
Greek Sphinx!
What do
Look!
you think of Pygmalion, by the way?
Oh, yeah! Pygmalion, that's the name. Nice, Greek Sphinx. God, I love all these statues. Oh, I love it. Oh, yes.
Whoever does
Oh.
the world design in the Assassin's Creed games
Who
does a good
designed
job.
this? I love them. Yeah, and then we've got, I think that's Apollo
Yeah,
and
we've
Python
seen that one
again.
before. A bigger
yeah.
one, though.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said again.
Mhm.
God, these are so cool.
Andrew, you can have sex with the statues.
Yes, as you could tell by the Theseus one, they are ready.
Oh, God.
I'm fucking nerding out over here. Horsey. Horsey. Where the fuck's my horse? I'm whistling. Am I pressing the right button?
Kassandra. Stabus Dickus. The one and only issue with the statues is that they shouldn't they be painted? Well,
Yeah,
no.
well, those ones like are fresh out of the thing. So
Yeah.
like, I think that's why they aren't painted. You can see like the ones that are more further out are painted, but like, see those ones had just been made by like Phidias, so they're not painted. I see like they're not even like set up where they're supposed to be yet. They're just outside his thing, like
Outside
ready
his
for
workshop,
like
yeah.
purchase. Yeah. Get the fuck out of my. Back the hell out of my way.
In my characters that I'll be putting in on my vids when I'm starting making them.
Oh, I killed a chicken.
There's is there essential
Whee!
characteristics? It's hard to not talk about dark stuff in Greek myth. That's why I'll start to Filipino myth, then Greek, Norse, Egyptian,
That's why.
Celtic, Japanese, and Polynesian.
Yeah, nice. That's why if you notice in some of my videos, I say stuff like with the centaurs in one of the inaccuracy videos, I'm like, how do I put this? They like to put their wee-wees into women who don't want it.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Or like, instead of using the four-letter R word, I'll like say like forced himself on, or assaulted, or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or
It's-
impregnated against her will. Like,
you can allude
you can
to it
draw
ve-
the conclusion from there.
Honestly, the better job and more creative job you do to alluding to it without actually saying the thing makes the video more entertaining.
Yeah.
Because it makes it feel like you thought about it more, or you're just that creative.
And like, remember in God of War 3 when we just kind of gave up and we were just like, we can't show Kronos' guts spilling out, and so we just have a black screen like, so in this scene, Kronos' guts spill out of his stomach, and we can't show it on YouTube because YouTube is stupid.
Or like with the character DIKE.
Yeah, which, like, a lot of people said, like, I don't think it's pronounced the slur way. I'm like, I don't think so either, but I'm not taking a chance.
Yeah. It's just like, it also adds
also,
more...
it's another joke, kind.
Yeah, it's another joke, and it adds more engagement to your video.
My order's here, I'm gonna go grab it.
Andrew ordered some puppies to eat.
Yeah.
He didn't, he just said, yeah, and just walked away.
Exactly.
Alright, so what do we gotta meet him at nightfall at the port? Okay. Just me saying, fuck your market, and just run with my horse through everything.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kassandra. Maybe Phidias will be here when I...
Ah. Wait, how do we meditate? I'm confused.
Clear your mind and think about all the people you're going to stab in the butt.
Well, all the people around me call me Pat, and when they have questions about mythology, they always DM me, hehe, and to be honest, I want to make a myth-based game like Andrew, but I don't know what type of game I'll make.
Get you out of Athens.
Well, I hope you do, Pat. I don't know if this is offensive, but
Can your friend be trusted?
kind of like, or wait, no, no, the name I thought is from the wrong culture, so I'm not even gonna say it.
Probably a safe bet there.
Yeah.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble.
Don't eat puppies, orphan. They taste bad. Don't eat puppies, or Andrew. They taste bad. Eat orphans.
What about orphan puppies?
Yeah. What about orphan puppies?
You could say they like to touch women in their no-no places. You should say no-no square.
If that's not a dated song.
Bring it back.
Everybody will be like, Andrew made it up. No.
Get charge attack if you don't have it already. We haven't.
I'm gonna.
I just keep forgetting we have it.
No, we're deleting the.
Oh no!
No.
Now I'm wondering what the map looked like at the very beginning of the game.
It was probably only a couple of things because we didn't explore that.
Maybe, but we missed them. That's bullshit. I hate that the cool Greek map goes away. You're making me not want to explore.
It's because as we explore, we realize that the mythology is fake. I don't know. That's
Oh dear.
Look, the gods are not here because they're letting us slaughter all these innocents. Right, I wanna ram a ship. Just 'cause.
About the Greek and Roman statues with small junks, how dare. I think it was because there was a strange decency law. Depicting statues with boners is considered indecent. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I heard. I love the idea that they had to make a law. No boners on these statues. Like before that, someone was carving boners into the statues. You have 2 skill points. Oh yeah, we should use those.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that Louis C.K. thing where it's like, why is it every statue, every fountain is always of like...
yeah, why is every fountain designer a pervert?
Why is it always like a...
Ah yes, kids pissing.
A picture of like a little kid or a cherub peeing on a statue's face that looks oddly like him? Yes, piss on my face forever!
God.
That's a big boy ship. Dodge! Dodge! Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Rude. Yeah, how do we block?
I still think it's awesome that our men take the time to sing while we're in battle.
Yeah, they're the ones singing. This isn't the game.
It's totally our men, Shane. Alright everyone, we're entering battle! Dave, give me a C minor now! Oh! Some of you are thinking, that's not a C minor. I'm like, shut up, I don't know what it is. I'm the mythology guy, not the music man.
Not the musology guy.
You'd have to ask Claire about stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, if Claire was here, she'd be like, that's not a C minor.
To be honest, she's not that, she knows about musicals, she's not a Music major. Oh shit. Okay, I think
You're
I'm
saying
gonna
she's
die.
not a music meister?
If I
If
ever
you can board one of those ships, you'll heal. But you didn't.
but I died. If I ever get the chance to, I want to make a Music Meister musical.
The character from DC.
Yes.
Will it be better than the crossover on CW?
Anything would be better than that. I'm the Music Meister.
It was so not the Music Meister. God.
I know that.
They basically made him another Mr. Mixospitalik.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It doesn't make any sense.
You could have had Music Meister team up with Mr. Mixospitalik.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just do that?
That would have made more sense, even though it makes no sense.
It would have made slightly less no sense.
Increase speed.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Oh wait, right, they want me to do the abilities.
Torin survives but passes out, is put into a vision. One more, he is in a white room with the past 6 rangers, and they tell him they have the power to help, but first he needs to fight the 6 rangers. This reminds me so much of that scene with William in Season 3 of Westworld. Anyone who's seen it knows what I'm talking about. He literally, like, does that exact thing.
Are there any abilities, do you care if we get... I think this is the charge ability they were talking about, by the way.
Oh, I thought they were talking about when you charge up the weapon.
No, I think they were talking about this.
Okay, well, if you want, we can go for that. It's just then we'd have to replace one of our current abilities. I don't know. Ones that I'm curious that I think could be useful are either like flaming attacks or poison attacks. I think damage over time could be really helpful against like mercenaries and certain bosses and shit. But also, if we are able to upgrade any of the abilities we already have, then I think that would be a good thing, of course.
Well, I used these.
Okay, well, you do you, man.
Damn it, we need wood.
How do you get wood? Watching informative murder porn.
No, you punch the tree to get wood. You use the wood to build. Yeah,
You use the wood to upgrade the bear.
More effective at bracing and reducing damage. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna... What's the best way to get resources in this game, chat? Tell me it's not running around and chasing horses again, like in the last two.
It might be, like, we typically get resources when we, like, raid a bandit camp or something.
That's true. I'm just wondering if there's a better way.
We can't punch trees for wood.
Look at the hunting tree. Is it like how it was in the last game where it's like you temporarily tame an animal? Because if so, I don't think it's that worth it.
Kassandra, Stabus Dickus.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill these boats one more time. Look, I didn't do anything to you yet. Why are you getting all upset?
Because you're wanted. They're dumb for challenging you. Their boats are half the size of yours. It's just stupid. Hey, imagine a pirate game where you start with just like a little fishing boat and you have to attack other ships to get like a bigger boat.
That would be kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh, you can board that. Yep, sunk that one.
Not on purpose, but it's fine.
Yeah. It's okay, you still have plenty of health. I think boarding is another way to get resources.
Well, I insta-killed that.
Okay, we'll
guy.
loot these and yeah, see resources right there.
Okay, so
You got some wood.
ship fighting is the best way to do it.
I think, yeah, it is. And that makes sense, because that's what you use it for, your ship.
Is this guy just stuck in the corner here?
Yeah, he's like, yep, turn around. And yeah. Yeah, there you go, the fire spears. I'm glad I got us.
Yes, I am too.
The one and only issue with the statues is... Oh, you already read that. Thanks for following Umbra.
Wait.
I got some links for YouTube vids, but no Discord invites. Oh, he's talking to Yuki. Andrew, about these Greek and... Oh, I already read that.
How do you board a ship?
Well, you go up to it, and there should be a button prompt when you get close. Oh, I don't think... Yeah, now it can be. Yeah, here you go.
There we go, there we go. I like how we just zoom into place. Now that we've magnetically locked our ship onto theirs.
Yeah. We used a spear hook. And, Catello says, thank you so much, I appreciate you guys so much. All drawing, no, and all just listening to you guys. Okay, well, awesome. We appreciate you joining us in this
How dare
stream.
you appreciate me? For that is a Class P violation under subsection W.
To quote the Golden Girls, thank you for being a friend.
I missed it.
Shane, why isn't the pirate music playing?
That's copyright, Andrew. Even in ancient Greece.
Okay, we'll use the original Kingdom Hearts 2 version. Which is the lame-ass version. But in Final Mix, they fixed it. Final Fix. Oh, you can't take his big old shield. Oh, someone just shot him with a fucking, like, fire spear.
That's what he gets for challenging me.
It's nice to see your crew help out like that.
Kassandra.
Oh, and he's in the water like a bitch. Yeah, this is clearly the best way to get resources. You're getting a whole lot from this.
Especially since I really want to upgrade the boat.
Ooh, nice new helmet.
Helmet of Orpheus.
Hey,
So does that mean
Orpheus
we're
never wore a helmet. What the hell are they talking about?
Is it gonna give us the ability to sing?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's that girl we slept with that one time.
Yeah, because she's one of our lieutenants, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Now we'd never return her texts.
Wait, she's on our ship, Andrew.
But we don't return her texts. It's a very awkward ship.
This is the one. Oh, yeah, the fire.
So when you put on the helmet of Orpheus, it teaches you to go la 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 la.
Oh my god. Increase. Create weak points. Oh, that's pretty nice. -5 arrow reload.
Another
time.
thing about Greek statues, it was actually Greeks who lived in colonies near India that first started depicting Buddha in a statue form. I did not know that, Baron.
Well, thank you for
Baron
that.
knows a lot of shit. Why doesn't Baron have a mythology channel? Holy hell.
Oh, well, now we're broke.
Oh, Ethereal says, I did mean charge weapon. Okay, you're wrong, Shane.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm used to that.
Look at the hunting tree at the hand with an animal mark with that perky tame animal. I think you already read that.
Yeah, that was the one where I was like, if it's like the last game, I don't really want to use it, because it's only temporary.
It might be better in this game, though.
It might be.
A lot has been better so far.
That is true, that is true.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the
Ooh, an entrance to the underworld at the...
Oh, I think you're at a...
Oh, yeah.
You're really low in power.
There, well, now I can't be
Entrance
low
to the
on power.
underworld. Is this going to be like an Immortals Phoenix Rising, where you can just dive into the underworld?
Remember, they played it like we were dead, and we actually
Yeah.
fell for it for a second.
That was great. God, that made us laugh so.
Okay, I'm gonna get off.
Oh, it permanently tames the animal until it's dead.
Interesting.
So, yeah, cool.
That's pretty cool, okay.
Yeah, maybe we should try that out then.
No,
Yeah, you just pushed that poor guy.
I didn't want him to die and fall in the water.
Yeah, you did.
No, that's for later.
This looks like a volcano.
It probably is.
We got so far. We're now in Mexico. This is Popocatépetl.
I like how they actually made the sand look like ash.
Yeah, actually. I've been to beaches like this. This is pretty, like, spot on.
Okay, come on, Cassandra, you can make it.
And the next episode is Torn fighting them with no weapon. Eventually he's able to survive long enough for them to decide that he is worthy and give him the power to become the Silver Dino Charge Ranger. Oh, he is gonna get so laid.
Yeah.
Birthplace of Medicine. Ah, so this is where Medicine's mom popped medicine out of her coochie.
Yeah, no, it can't be referring to anything.
You know that actress, Kate McCoochie?
Yes.
Yeah. She had a show once called Playing with Mikuchi. Because
Smart.
her name is Kate McCoochie. She said, like, growing up, like, the boys would make jokes to her all the time, like, because her name was Mikuchi. They were like, we should have a kid together and name it Pat. Or Phil. Or Sharon.
Yeah, that won't get that kid insanely bullied.
Well,
no.
they're joking, obviously.
No, they're only serious. This is like the internet. You can't make
Phil
jokes.
Mikuchi.
Little Makuchi.
Sharon Mikuchi.
Sharon Makuchi.
Barnabas is not a Greek name, it is Hebrew, so I wonder if Barnabas is maybe from Judea or whatever it was called in this era.
I mean, it could be both because of the fact that like how there are multiple myths that have basically the same story, just different named characters. So Barnabas could have also been, that name could have been invented in Greece as well.
Where the hell is the mission marker? Aren't I heading?
Oh, there's a cultist we can kill nearby.
Ah, okay. Die, but Midas. Oh, he's a little high level
that's
though.
yeah.
Okay,
What level even are we?
we're 15. He's 18.
Right, it's up there.
I'd say we want to level up at least one more time first.
Yeah.
The
The mission is down south.
down south. Oh, okay, yeah. All
We're in
right.
the Seraphos.
I thought that the arrow was pointing this way from a distance. I fucked it
fair.
up. You ever see that one GIF, me trying to make a salad and it shows a steak on a pan? Oh, I fucked it up.
No, if you cut it into pieces and put it in a part of the meat salad, I love that. My favorite meme is the one where it's like, "Are you eating healthy today?" Yes, I'm having a very healthy snack. Oh, what are you eating? Oh, I'm having some vegetable paste with some lean, thin slices of sausage, baked
I see where this is going.
with hot cheese on top of ciabatta bread. What do you call it? Pizza.
Reminds me of that thing I said that one time. I had a salad today, mostly just croutons and tomatoes. Actually, one big crouton with tomato sauce and cheese. I ate a pizza. Oh, have you seen The Whale?
I have not seen.
I
that.
just watched it recently. It's
I heard it's really good.
It is good. It's sad though.
I figured it was sad because it's about an obese guy. Unless it's a comedy, which I know it wasn't. Those aren't going to be fun.
I thought it was so silly though, especially having seen the film, that people were complaining that he's not actually played by a 600-pound actor, and it's like, guys, in the movie his weight is literally killing him. You can't put out a casting call, please, dying people come play role. That's not how it works.
Yeah, it's like Bill Burr said, that's not acting, that's just you reading what somebody else wrote.
And the point is also, they did a really great job. Like, if I didn't know who Brendan Fraser was before going in, I wouldn't be sure that that's not actually a 600-pound guy.
I'm glad that I like how Brendan Fraser hasn't done anything in a while. First thing he does back, Oscar.
I'm so happy for him. He deserves it.
Yeah, he's just apparently he's just overall nice guy.
Yeah,
too.
he's a really great guy, and he got blacklisted from Hollywood because someone sexually harassed him, and he spoke up about it.
So
he got
basically
blacklisted.
Hollywood.
And in the meantime, his succubus leech of an ex-wife was taking $900K a year from him.
Wow. This is why fucking alimony is literally the worst thing about the modern day.
Yeah.
Get here alone.
I wouldn't call it the worst
Not
thing,
the- you
but
know what I mean.
it's awful. Yeah. I did this for myself. Fuck you.
Something out of it, he'd be dead already.
Why stop being an asshole now?
Why is your hood like half covering half your face?
Because that's the part he doesn't want you to see, Shane. You understand? Once he pulls it the rest of the way down, his whole face changes.
Oh, did he get a really awkward face tattoo when he was a kid?
Now it's all warped.
Oh, yeah.
Athens are in danger.
It's a One Direction tattoo. It doesn't work anymore. No, actually, back when I used to work at the Dungeon, which was also linked to Madame Tussauds Wax Museum, Like, I remember, like, one of, like, my coworkers was asking one of the people on top, like, hey, like, are we gonna put in, like, a Prince wax sculpture? Because he had recently passed at the time. And they were like, it's kind of hard to convince corporate to make new wax sculptures. They're like, even of, like, Prince, it's like, isn't that, like, don't you think that would attract a lot of people over? And they're like, yeah, but corporate's really hesitant about that because back when One Direction was popular, they had 4 One Direction figures made. Each one costs $250,000 to make. So they spent $1 million on One Direction figures. They expected to make them $1 million, and right now they can't give them away.
Yeah, that's fair.
And yeah, when I heard that, I was like, once they said One Direction, I was like, I know where this is going.
Yeah, don't make them about a current living band because you don't know how long they're gonna be popular.
I think they did end up doing a Prince one though, because Prince makes a lot of sense. He's been famous for way longer than One Direction was.
Like, the reason you want to do it about celebrities who are dead is usually because if they're dead and people still talk about them, that means their popularity will survive for longer than it.
I loved that we were right next to the Wax Museum, because when I was out front to promote the dungeon, I was in costume. So I would go over to the Wax Museum side and just freeze. And I'm in costume, so I don't look like a normal guy. He would come up and be like... I'd be like, if you want more of that, go to the dungeon. It works sometimes.
That's actually really smart.
Yeah. See what I did for you, dungeon.
Too bad the management at the dungeon hates their actors.
Oh yeah, management at the dungeon was fucking garbage. Well, not direct management. Direct management was actually pretty nice.
Yeah,
but the higher up ones were awful.
I remember there was a guy we knew who worked there, and one of our friends said, I think the people in management hate the actors, and he goes, yeah, they do.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah. They just straight up did not like the actors. It's because they thought our job was so fucking easy, and it's like, okay, then you fucking do it.
And every week, weren't they always like, we need more actors, we need more actors?
This is also a great statue.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I love these. Of course, that huge one. Whoa, I love how this is painted.
Whoa, that's awesome.
God
Is this supposed to be the Athenian Parthenos?
Whoa, and there's another one.
They're not Parthenos, the temple.
No, I think we were at the temple. Maybe this is another temple.
Maybe.
Oh wait, yeah, Temple of Athena. What am I talking about? It says it right there.
We're both stupid.
Okay.
We can't
So
read.
there's multiple temples of Athena. It's just
It
when I
makes
think
sense.
the Temple of Athena,
Yeah.
I think of that one in Athens. So yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
But yeah, I still don't think we've seen the Parthenos. Wait. I think there's a story on the wall. What is
Wait,
this?
what about that giant
Oh,
Athena
shit.
statue? Was that not the Parthenos?
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure the Athena Parthenos has a Nike statue in its hand. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah. Holy shit. Wait,
What is this?
Oh, this is Odysseus poking out
Simon
Polyphemus'
Bellerophon
eye.
on the left.
This, yeah, that might be Bellerophon. But I'm not sure if this is, like, Python or the Colchian dragon, because is that supposed to be the Golden Fleece up there?
I thought that was a mule.
It's not golden, so...
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Maybe
sure.
the other side will give us a hint.
Maybe. This is a completely
Nope,
different
it's the
story. This is the Odyssey again. Yeah.
It's like
I don't know.
They ran out of room on the left because it's the same picture, but it's
Yeah. It's literally just repeating.
So can you draw me a picture? I got 2 pictures I can draw you. Can you draw me a third? Whoa,
no,
whoa, buddy. come.
whoa, I'm not fucking Da Vinci
I'm no
over here.
Pygmalion over here.
It's like in The Simpsons. I already lifted it once. I'm not Hercules.
Have you ever seen that one video? It's from a scene when there's like some treasure and it's Mr. Burns, Bart, and Homer's dad. And they're on a boat, and he's like, and Mr. Burns
Homer's dad is Abe, you uncultured
Yeah,
slut.
I forgot.
I know.
And Abe Simpson, and they're and it's like, what's Mr. Burns' name?
Monty.
Yeah, he's like, Monty, come on, let the kid go. You can take the treasure. You don't need to hurt him. I'd rather do both. And he kicks him in the chest and he starts drowning. And then Abe goes full badass and catches up.
Yeah, the Hellfish
I
episode.
fucking love
Yeah. I love that episode. Where it's like, as soon as you die, Abe, that art becomes mine. Over my dead body. Yes, that's exactly the point.
Fucking Abe.
Abe is so dumb. He's so lovably dumb.
Remember the time you didn't take his medication?
Oh yeah, he turned into a woman without his pills.
Which is
Look
weird.
what happened to me without my pills. What pills are you taking?
Yeah, that's
At one time, yeah, when they go on the trip and Abe's just like knocking on their door. Hello? You have my pills. I'm cold and there are wolves after me. And then you just hear... God, I love The Simpsons. Old Simpsons. Oh, God.
If you haven't seen like the first 20 seasons of The Simpsons,
God, I
go
just
watch
need
it
to-
and you'll understand why
It's just
still
making me
works.
want to whip out my Simpson DVDs and just binge.
If you watch that, you'll understand
Like,
why it's still going.
Specifically the DVDs, not Disney Plus, because they took like 2 episodes out because they're stupid.
Yes. They're too scared at Disney.
I hate book burning so much.
I do too.
Put a goddamn, like, warning in there if you think something didn't age well. You don't have to remove it.
Yeah, that's what I remember there was, when, what's it called? Not Song of the South, Gone with the Wind.
Yeah, you can't even watch Song of the South anymore. I've never seen it. I want to see what all the fuss is about. But I can't watch it anywhere.
But I remember when HBO Max came out and Gone with the Wind was on there was an actor who, because there are some bad stuff in it, and he goes,
Yeah.
And he told HBO, and they took it down. He's like, I don't want you to take it down, just put a content warning, and they did. And he's like, thanks, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
And that
like,
was the end of it.
That's like when I was watching like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea on Disney Plus. They had a little warning, like when you're on. They're like, this may contain some outdated like depictions of natives. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all you need to do. Anyone with a brain is just gonna go, oh, okay, but you know, it's a part of history, so here it is.
Yeah,
Like, no one's gonna go, well, okay, someone is gonna go, you should take it down, but that's gonna be a jobless loser who lives on Twitter.
Unfortunately, too many CEOs listen to these jobless people on Twitter because they think
These companies need to stop using
it's
Twitter.
because-
They probably will, considering they can't even have check marks anymore.
well, you know, you can pay for the check mark
Yeah,
if you're a company.
but you have to pay thousands of dollars a month. It's
You know, I'm fine with making the companies pay thousands of dollars a month. The $8 a month I think is dumb, but the company's being made to pay more.
But it can be tricky for like an indie company that's trying to talk with its community and doesn't want someone pretending to be them, like on Twitter.
That's true.
That's the problem with paying for it, is there's no vetting process then. Anyone can... I could, like, set up, hi, I'm Will Ferrell, and pay for the blue check mark, and just start saying horrible things on Twitter.
It is really...
That's...
I don't get it.
It eliminates the whole point. The whole point of the check mark is just, that's you.
Yeah.
And you know for a fact that's you. If you pay for it, you get rid of that. Like, stupid.
It's
Like,
just-
oh, sorry, trying to think of a famous actor and no name came to mind. Wow. Okay, like, sorry,
Bill Burr.
Patrick Stewart, you can't come into the Oscars unless, like, we verify that it's you. But you know I mean, yeah, but you're not paying the monthly fee. This other guy is, so clearly this is Patrick Stewart. That's a con artist! Yeah, but he paid for the verification, so here he is. Hello, everyone, here's Patrick Stewart. That guy's like 23.
Yeah, so were you at one point, Patrick. Get over it. Oh, yeah. Someone asked about helms. What do you call the Helm of Hades and the Realm of Perseus that he used? Or the Helm of Perseus.
I personally just call the Helm of Hades either the Helm of Hades or the Helm of Darkness. And I typically refer to what Perseus used as, I typically like to think of it as a cap because it sets it apart. I just kind of think of it as like the invisibility cap. But it is also said to be a helmet, so this is not a good distinction, but then, so I would call Hades as the Helm of Darkness and Perseus as the Helm of Invisibility.
I think that actually is a good distinction because Hades's was more unique.
Yeah, and I also think of Hades's as much more powerful. Like, it not only makes him invisible, it would, like, allow him to, like, bend darkness around him.
It also covered his scent, too.
Yeah.
And
they say in, like, Percy Jackson, like, oh, it even allows him to, like, move through walls and shit. And, like, that's how they distinct it. Like, I don't think that's in the myth, but, like, yeah.
I could believe
it, though. That's a good way
though.
to put that in the lore, like, just being able to get around anywhere. Yeah.
Alright, Andrew, let's see if you can get past this shark this time.
Oh, wow, it came right for me.
I think it's underground.
Well, how the fuck? Get away from me! Run away!
Maybe there's a cave entrance somewhere?
You thought you saw one? Or...
No, that's just some leaves.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a doorway. Turned out it was leaves.
Get some leaves!
Okay, I'm not gonna spend all day looking around this island.
Before you leave the island you're on now, take the viewpoint.
I already took the viewpoint.
No, I'm kind of behind. That's why. Now you could say they wanted to in one direction, but ended up in another.
They lost $1 million.
About the statues and building, look up Minoan architecture is quite colorful. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I know about that.
First you talk about The Simpsons, then book burning. How did we get here?
Oh, well, I'm just talking about how they, like,
took down
a couple of their episodes because they, like, oh, this isn't acceptable anymore. And it's like, I don't care. I'm not here for what's acceptable anymore. I want to watch The Simpsons to remember what it was like to watch The Simpsons back then. My God, this just looks like a river of blood. I mean, I know it's clay, but damn.
What's a little girl doing in a clay?
Aha, I knew it was clay.
Oh, Misthios. Hi, Misthios. I'm just preparing something for my friends.
You shouldn't talk to
I've
strangers.
been here all day.
All day.
I need enough for all of them.
The way this kid is acting, I need enough for all of them.
I need to get the clay for all of my friends.
I can be such a dick giving clay to your friends is weird.
You could just play the dick.
It's a kid.
It'll be nice to kids, but adults were fuck them.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Besides, when I was a kid, I liked clay, so, you know.
I was thinking of getting them
like, what else are you supposed to give to people back in this era? You can't give them Transformers.
Yeah, no, they don't.
I want to
They don't
give
even
them
have a
nice
decent
jewelry.
amiibo yet.
You mean jewelry?
That's what I said.
Oh, I ordered the
Look
Sephiroth
like you could afford
amiibo.
any,
It looks
honestly.
really
I
cool.
know.
Nice.
That's
Please
why I
make a
was going to get
Sora
some shiny
one.
stones.
I know there's
Like
reasons they
that.
might not. I
And
just
a
really
few
want one.
I want one too.
But I've been stuck
I want
here
multiple
all day.
Sora amiibos, like what they've done with some of the other characters. I want Sora and Timeless River Sora.
They won't do Timeless River Sora, I don't think.
But just please do Sora. God.
He'll be the only one who... He's still, I think, the only one who doesn't have an officially confirmed one yet.
Yeah. Because they did... How come Steve gets 2 amiibos? Isn't that a ton of work? I remember how he was like, this is 100% Steve. And we're also doing Alex 100%. I love Sakura.
It's not like you just paint them slightly different. There you go.
Literal exact same shape. It's like, alright, paint job.
You know what's funny is, not Moana, what's the one that came out, Encanto?
Yeah. You're talking about the Luisa thing?
Yeah, with the dolls.
Yeah.
Some people were like, oh, see, it's Disney hates muscles. Actually, you know what I think the reason is? I think they didn't want to make her muscular in the movie, because then when they sell their doll...
That's confirmed.
That they had to make it...
They wanted Luisa to be, like, have a conventionally attractive, like, body. And everything. The designer had to fight to make her muscular.
No, I know that. But the reason is, I don't think it's that Disney hates muscles. I think it's because they wanted to be cheap and just have to mass produce already existing dolls and then just put a different clothing set on her.
That could be part of it. One thing is also, though, they didn't think anyone would want to buy dolls of her if she wasn't
fair.
like a Barbie doll.
It
And
might
that's
be
why
both.
actually they produced tons of Isabella dolls, but very few Luisa dolls. And then everyone wanted the Luisa dolls. Oh, I have to go back here?
No, that's a different area.
No, like for the quest I'm currently doing.
No,
That's the same area. Look,
it?
here's the like chest thing that I was looking for.
oh, never mind.
Yeah. Shut your fucking incorrect whore
I'm
mouth.
sorry.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna kill this shark. I don't need Daddy Shark over here trying to cause some shit.
I like it. I still, yeah. Sometimes that's one of their dumbest ideas. They're like, no, you can't make the character this way because otherwise it'll be too hard to
Everyone
make.
liked
dolls and
Louisa more than Isabella. Haha. Well, you know,
to be fair,
overall, it's good it happened. They probably learned something from that.
You think so? You really think so?
Don't ruin this for me.
Look, I'm
wow,
happy.
look at this is the stiffest shark of all time. Boom. Oh, here's the thing.
Oh, that's actually pretty unique. Okay.
So the shark was literally guarding the entrance to the underworld.
He's the shark dog of the underworld.
Okay.
Honestly, I only use Twitter to look at art.
Use it for whatever you want to use
Fair
it for.
enough.
I mean, that's the.
All right.
I only use the internet to look at memes and
location
sometimes
complete.
buy things.
That's enough pearls.
Okay, got all the pearls.
Yeah, we got all the pearls.
I can buy a blue checkmark and start my offensive stuff on Twitter. Thanks, Andrew. Now my evil plan is in motion.
It's not my fault. It's Elon's.
Yeah, but now he can say it under your name.
Oh, God. I do not plan on making a Twitter. I wasn't planning on one before, and all the more am I not gonna do it now.
The only reason to really make a Twitter is if you really enjoy social media, or if you're a big company.
I get mad every time I hear about drama on Twitter. The last thing I want is to be front and center in it.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with you there.
Because I just kind of use my YouTube community area. If there's anything I'd want to say in like a Twitter forum, I just do it in YouTube community posts. I think that's fine.
I think the problem is that not enough people actually really use YouTube community.
Yeah, but I just want to interact with my audience that way, so it's fine. I'm not trying to get discovered through community posts.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I mean, sometimes it's like nobody goes out of their way to look for stuff on YouTube community, but they might on other social medias. I'm not saying you have to use Twitter to anybody in the audience. It's just how people are.
I feel Twitter is just. Here's the thing: the world has always had people who have really, really dumb opinions.
Mm-hmm.
We just live in an era where all of them can make their voice heard now.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, there's a good thing to that, but it also means you're going to hear every dumb person say whatever dumb thing they want to say.
It's the reason why people start saying that the Earth is actually flat again.
Yeah. God.
And then the weirdest thing is
my favorite thing to come out of that. Most people, the Earth is round. Some people, the Earth is flat. Gordon Ramsay, the Earth is fucking roll.
That's good.
God. I actually have been watching some Hell's Kitchen clips recently. I'm like, oh yeah, he does say that a lot because it keeps happening. You'd think that would be the main thing people would try to avoid in Gordon Ramsay's presence.
They're like, nah, this time he'll be glad that it's undercooked.
Don't make it raw, god damn it.
The worst one is when the one that made me the most mad was when I think they said make chicken poppers or something. And then someone makes like something else that's not even close to the food, and they're like, you see, I thought when you said chicken poppers, it made me think, what is the essence of the chicken popper? What is the idea? And it wasn't even chicken anymore. It was like something else. They're like, no.
You want to have a migraine? Look up Hell's Kitchen Joseph.
Is that the guy who didn't pay his employees the tips?
No. That's you're thinking of Kitchen Nightmares.
That's right. That's Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all Gordon Ramsay.
Look up Hell's Kitchen Joseph. You will have the same facial expressions as Gordon Ramsay, while Joseph says the most, Joseph just goes insane.
I wouldn't be surprised. Can we not go across that rope there?
That's what I thought we could do, but I guess not. Okay, I guess
Cassandra's I won't use some fucking rope. That's a baby workout.
Yeah. Are we caught up on the chat? Can I grab this? Thank you. How come I'm not gaining?
I'll leave now. Bye, Athriel. Good night. We will have a nice stream, but we'll miss you.
I'm not gaining any more shiny stone shit.
By the work, the sum thou they make. Wait, what? Catello, can you, or Pat, can you please rewrite that? I can't really read that. My dyslexia makes it too hard.
How come my meter for the shiny stones thing isn't going up?
I don't think it's those shiny stones.
All right, well, what the
Maybe it's.
fuck am I supposed to look for?
You're
then?
looking for diamonds. You're mining diamonds.
Oh, I guess. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's those
It was
shiny.
that- I didn't realize it was just sitting there in a basket
You were
for
trying
me.
to
I
get-
thought I had to actually, like, look around and mine.
You.
You imbecile!
Baron
It was
said-
gift wrapped.
Baron said, quite the stiff shirt you have there. The earth is fucking round.
Round. I love you guys. God damn it.
Look at Kay's cooking. She'll make you think you're a Michelin star chef. Nice. Didn't the same thing happen to Frozen? Disney thought everyone would want Anna, but Elsa was the one little girls wanted the most.
No. That.
I don't see why Disney wouldn't think both on that.
I don't. I know that originally what happened with the making of the movie.
Originally, Elsa was supposed to be the villain, which she should have been. I stand by that. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel out of here. Fuck this.
That's fine. I know that with that one, what originally happened is she was going to be the villain, like in the original story. Then they wrote "Let It Go," and they heard the actress sing it, and they said, "This is way too empowering of a song for a villain." So then they completely rewrote their film after recording everything for the first half. And that's why the first half of the film and the second half of the film don't completely connect, because they're technically different movies.
Elsa and Anna have the worst parents ever, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Literally, especially since it turns out later her mom had magic powers
As I've
too.
said, Frozen 2 makes them even worse parents. They know what's going on with Elsa, and they still locked her in the damn bedroom with gloves on like idiots.
At least in the first one, you could chalk it up to they don't understand magic, and they're
Like,
being stupid.
yeah, you can chalk it up to ignorance of the time or something. But after Frozen 2, you can't even do that anymore.
Yeah, now they just look like assholes.
To be fair, they're assholes either way, but now they're huge assholes. Before, you would say, oh, they're just stupid. They're assholes in a stupid way.
Yeah.
Now it's like they're straight up malicious.
Yeah, do they hate their kids? They hate their kids.
Oh my god, honey, what's going on with Elsa? Oh, well, honey, I know exactly what's going on with Elsa. She's the fifth spirit, and I was the fifth spirit before her, and I have magical powers just like she does. Maybe we should go to the land that I already know about, to the island that I openly sing about to our children, and do something about it. Nah, let's lock her in her room and tell her that her powers are scary and she's gonna cause her sister's death.
Oh shit, you're poisoned.
But the rock trolls said that fear would be the problem. Yeah, so let's like triple down on fear.
Look, the only way to get stronger is through strife and
Like
pain.
in how it should have ended. So you're saying we should lock her in her bedroom for 10 years? What? That's not what I said at all. That's a terrible idea. So you're saying we should make her afraid of her power? I just told you fear would be her downfall. Were you listening? So you're saying we should treat her like a prisoner until she develops a freedom complex? You are a very bad parent.
Yeah, I don't. Frozen is still a fun movie, but that's one of its bigger flaws.
Its plot is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
And that is definitely the result of them changing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Elsa's story was supposed to be a villain origin story. And that, then yeah, bad parents makes sense. But, like, we're supposed to like all of these people.
Fucking die.
And he's out! You could not defeat my mustache
Heterios
sword!
the Scared. Or Scarred?
Scarred. Yeah. Well, he's scared now.
We got a brawler's helmet. It's okay, I have dyslexia too, I'm sorry. I mean, the Helm of Darkness and the Helm of Invisibility works the same.
They work very similar.
Well, since you have dyslexia, you may be a demigod in the Percy Jackson universe!
Can I use that to pay my tax?
Nope, you can't cash in your demigodness.
Dude, people keep making more and more memes about the fact that when you pay your taxes, the government won't tell you how much you owe them. I saw this one where it's a text change with the IRS, Hey, you owe me some money. Oh, I do? Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. When can I pay it back? As soon as possible. Oh, okay, how much do I owe you? Gotta guess. Winky face. 600? No, frowny face. Jail time.
God damn. Look how much clay this girl got. Holy guacamole.
Looks like she was gonna make statues of her friends.
She's making some penises. Some penistheus.
No, not another penistheus.
Hey, building statues of your friends is weird. You're weird.
Here's some diamonds.
You made it just in time. My friends have finally arrived.
I don't see anyone.
We're friends
else
with the
but us.
statues.
What? Silly Mistio.
Oh, you're
Just
crazy.
they're right over there. The one on
Yeah.
the left is
Oh, that's
and the one on the
sad.
right is Erla.
They're made of clay. It's
Wake up!
Yeah, this is a little above my pay grade.
Friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
Oh, get it? Because she made friends.
They told me to make friends, Mistios.
She took everything too literally. This is Toy Story 4. She
Oh,
made
her
a
mom died.
Oh.
Mother is dead.
How are you
She
alive?
joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it.
Ah, I'm sorry. I think I killed your mother.
She came back, Mistios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she
Join my
told me
crew.
to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends.
Oh, this got tragic in a hurry.
Yeah, that got really dark really fast.
Really hard and made
I'm
more
trying to
friends out
make
of
friends.
clay.
This is
Did I make a
Forky.
mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
This stops.
No, child, no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you.
So,
Friends come
are we
in
gonna take this
handshakes
girl
and success.
in, or...
Yeah, what's going on here?
And he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
That sounded
sounded
fake
sarcastic
as
as
shit.
shit.
Fuck you, kid. Now I don't like you anymore.
I don't know if I'm supposed to like this kid or not.
You know what? You have fucking Play-Doh, you know? At least I've got a badass eagle that kills animals for me.
I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
This kid's gonna grow up to be a crazy horror.
Did I make the wrong choice?
I have no idea.
You know what? Enough of this!
They're immortal.
For a sec, I thought maybe I could break him because there's like an impact when you hit these, but I guess not.
Nope, these are god stones.
Here, I'll help you. I will relieve you of this life. Oh wow, she's actually freaking out. Okay, cool.
Well, that happened.
I have to leave now. I'll message you on Gmail. Okay, bye, Baron Brazic. He
Alright.
said his account is called Madar Pauser.
Oh, okay. I didn't want you to put your account out there because I didn't want you to get, like, spammed or anything like that.
Yeah.
But, alright. Cool. Yeah. Just send me an email and I'll speak with you.
The big thing I don't like about Frozen 2 is Elsa was looking for some kind of connection with another person like herself. But when she finally finds it, no one is there. So she still ends up alone, except now she has a magical horse and her hair is down. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't get it. That's her character development. During Let It Go, she let her braid down, and now in Frozen 2, she let it all down.
Yeah, because that's what character development is. Oh, Blab, thank you for subscribing for tier 1. Oh, you gifted another sub to. Who got the gift? Oh, Awesome Gal. Awesome Gal. Oh wait, no, Awesome Gal's the one who gifted. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you,
It's
Awesome
all
Gal.
over the place.
Sorry,
She really
I'm
is
us-
an awesome
I'm
gal.
using a new chat thing, so it's written differently.
Yeah.
Awesome Gal, thank you for gifting a sub to Blab. That is very sweet of you. You are such a sweet and loyal follower of the Dragon's Den.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, there are about 500 things I hate about Frozen 2, as Shane can tell you. He's heard me rant about it several times.
Andrew didn't like it the moment he saw it in theaters.
I came out of the theater and I was like, oh, I hated that.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't hate it as much as him, but the more I thought about it, the less I enjoyed.
Yeah, I remember you liked it at first. Yeah.
There are things I like in it still. Like, I like Kristoff's song.
I can acknowledge things that are just objectively good. The animation is phenomenal. Some of the music is really good, but that's about it for me. Kristoff's song, you're either gonna like it or hate it.
Yeah.
It's obvious what they're doing there.
To be honest, I do kind of like it mostly for the joke.
I know. Like, the joke worked for you. It doesn't work for everybody. For me, like, I when we got to that point, I was like, okay, I see what you're doing. It's kind of funny, but Kristoff still has no reason to be in this movie.
Yeah.
So
he really didn't have a reason.
There was no reason for any previous movie character except Elsa to be in the film, to be honest. I know, like, Anna has to save Elsa at the end, but, like, you didn't need that. Olaf's just in the film to be previously on Frozen, and let's talk about, like, how we're all gonna die, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good message to have, but yeah, it was not done well. Corner's back to Mad, to Doomwing. I'm just gonna call him Doomwing, because I think that's better than Mad Torn. Torn runs back to Doomwing and tries to convince him that he doesn't have to fight.
In the butt!
That he can change and become someone else without having to kill him. But Doomwing won't listen and attacks Torn, so Torn transforms and they have a rewatch. What are they rewatching?
They're rewatching Friends.
That makes sense. You know, I saw this post online. Just one of those casual Friends isn't actually that funny of a show post. It's like, if you don't like it, that's one thing. The people who are like, it's not funny at all, it's like...
I saw people, like, when Friends was moving from Netflix to HBO, people were writing articles why Friends was always a garbage show and won't be missed. I'm like, grow the hell up.
Okay, if you think it's bad, that's your opinion. But it being missed is objectively a fact.
Yeah.
It's too big.
And they were calling it a garbage show because they thought it was everything-ist, you know? Like, oh, it's sexist, it's racist.
Even though it was very
I don't know where you even get off calling it racist. Where does that even come in?
It's just because of the fact that there aren't any main characters that are African American.
It's 6 friends in New York. You don't always have, like, other ethnicities in your immediate friend group. That's just the reality of life.
Yeah, that.
Also, it came out in the 90s. Like, it started the year we were born.
It
wasn't as common for,
they also had a lot of other progressive stuff. They had a gay wedding on TV.
Yeah, like,
in the 90s.
It's so dumb. And the problem is, like, every time, like, there's an episode where Ross is actually written to be wrong about something, they take that as the show promoting that thing.
Even though they usually, by the end of it, say that he's wrong about
yeah,
this.
That's, like the thing where it's like, oh, he's scared that Ben might be gay. Everyone's like, oh, this show is anti-gay. No, they're writing how silly Ross is being, because when he was a kid, he literally dressed up like a woman and sang a song about being a girl. Like, so that's showing that he was worried about nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
the problem is because it's a comedy and they make a bunch of jokes about it, everybody takes the wrong idea and thinks, oh, they're making a joke about this issue. It's like, no, they're just trying to talk about a serious issue in a more lighthearted manner.
Yeah.
That being said, is it the greatest show of all time? That's up to you. I'm not going to tell you it is, but it's not as bad as some people... As some people claim it is, it's not as terrible as it is. Trust me. I've seen bad shows. That is not a bad show.
I've seen garbage shows.
Yeah. I've seen shows that start off
good. I've seen a lot of CW.
And most of those shows, well, I wouldn't say most, but enough of those shows started off pretty decent or okay and just got worse.
Die by mustache!
Mustasha. I'm Mustasha, you're a question. Hi, Bronze Age Mom, how you doing? I might not stay long. Agree with making live-action versions different by making them adaptations of the original myth.
Oh, you're talking about that Aladdin video I made, yeah.
Oh, you made an Aladdin video?
I made a video, a fun fact about, like, what you might not know about Aladdin. Did you know, you know this, right? Aladdin was actually Chinese in the original story?
You told me.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, and I was at the end of it, I was saying, like, you see, there's a lot of differences. Even though Disney's animated movies are great, there's a lot from the original myth that they didn't adapt. So if you wanted to make these live-action films interesting, you could just pull more from the original story.
Yeah, it would make it different,
and that way people, like, for the most part, probably wouldn't get mad, like, about it, because you're just like, hey, the reason we're remaking it is so that now we can tell more of the original story. And people would be like,
what they said with Mulan?
Yeah, no. Someone commented on my video, they were like, yeah, but they tried that with Mulan, and it didn't work out. They did not try that with Mulan. They fucking lied.
They lied about
Watch
that.
my review if you want to see. It's less like the source material than the animated film. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about.
My bigger question is, how did you do that? How did you somehow find a way to make it?
It's gonna be more like the source material. How so? Well, we're gonna put in a witch and chi powers. That wasn't in the source material. Yes, but more like the source material. We're also gonna put phoenixes in there. That wasn't in the source material either.
Shut up. We're trying to make China really happy right now. We hate it too.
Fuck. Yeah, everyone hated it. Oh my god.
That's one of my favorite memes is just it just shows something. It's like, thanks, I hate it.
Some people were asking me why I didn't talk about the like camp thing that happened in real life related to that film.
Oh.
And the reason I didn't is because like everyone else already has. So
yeah.
I was just gonna go over why it doesn't work as a movie and as a legend adaptation.
Wait, this is like Burning Shores all over again.
Yeah, wife choosing ceremony is reminding me a lot of that Sam Witwer scene. I just realized I have a bunch of scars on my arm.
Yeah, because we're fucking badass.
We want him for him, not his wealth. I'm gonna say this, but his wealth doesn't hurt.
Even if your feelings for him, they get stronger with Rahman.
That's true.
I really am in love with him.
He'll choose me, and I'll take his drachma.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios. I need to do something. Anything.
Cut off his balls. And then he'll
That's a little
recognize it.
too anything.
She kind of looks like Cleopatra in the previous game. No, never mind.
His ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of Hecate.
Oh, Hecate.
Witchcraft and magic.
Oh, well, of course you are. Your name is Hecate Witch. Your parents set you up for this life.
Yeah, they set her up for success, you know? They're like, we know what you're gonna be good at.
Love potions are ridiculous. That's literally a scam. I will not encourage you.
Even in the Harry Potter universe where they have literal potions, love potions are still a scam.
Yeah, it's just temporary infatuation.
And it could give you one of the worst types of children in the world with Voldemort.
Yeah.
I have to make one just for
The editing?
and once you
Oh yeah, this is someone we can trust. Just for you.
Because you're special.
She literally started this conversation with a maniacal laugh. Like, what the fuck?
Disney doesn't even write villains like this anymore. What the hell?
This woman is so gullible, she's reminding me of Butters, right? Well, okay, if you say so. Do you know what I am saying?
Do you know what I am saying?
in the name of love and a lot of drachmae.
Oh, a lot of drachmae, I'm in.
Oh, you said drachmae, and now I'll help you.
Yeah. I am not money.
I'm not made of
What
money.
inspired you to take on this mission? Money?
The ingredients for your love potions.
Oh, Yuki,
Stupid.
Toko, anybody else in the chat? If you haven't noticed, I added a bunch more 7-zip emotes, 7TV emotes. I forget what they're called.
Can I just kill this scam artist? I hate scammers so much.
Scammers have always existed, and they never get better.
Yep. And they've always been trash.
The only scammers that are okay are the ones on TV, because they aren't real.
So you're saying the only good scammer is a fake scammer?
Yes.
Like one that doesn't actually exist.
Exactly.
That's the shipwreck with the
There's a Twitch channel that I used to watch back in the day, where he would scam the scammers.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's okay because that's just karma.
Where he would pretend to be like an old lady, and then to simulate the sound of him driving, he'd do.
I think I've seen this same one.
Yeah.
Is it Scammer Payback?
I don't remember the name of the channel because a friend of mine showed it to me, and he would come over and we'd watch it together. But I think that is it. And that was really creative.
So we're killing people for this woman's love potion, by the way. people had to die so you could scam this person.
Yeah, but Andrew, drachma.
That's true, money.
Help the son of I hope I'm the son of Hephaestus, because he's my favorite god in Greek myth, but I hate my dad, to be honest. That took an interesting
You mean
twist.
if Hephaestus was your dad, you'd love-hate him, or are we talking about your real dad? Being the son of Hephaestus would be awesome. Like, the shit you could build, and especially if you're a fire user, also.
Caliclea means beautiful fame. Oh, that's cool. Fun fact, the Tagalog of love potion is, Gayuma.
Oh, really?
Or is it Gayume?
I believe the way you say I love you in Tagalog is mahal kita.
Okay, so it's probably Gayume. Gayuma.
Like you said.
Okay, found some fine wine. We couldn't get fine wine anywhere but killing a bunch of pirates and taking it. That was the only way to get fine wine these days.
Would you not become suspicious of this being a love potion the moment they're like, you gotta use alcohol, by the way?
Actually, if it's alcohol, this may be a real love potion.
I'm pretty sure we're just getting this guy so drunk.
We're just getting him drunk, and then he'll knock her up, and then he's gotta, you know, have a shotgun wedding.
Oh, do you like... these aren't even all the ones I added, Yuki. I kind of went on a 7-zip binge, because I started using Opera GX, and it actually works now for me. For some reason on Chrome, the page would just forever be loading.
Opera GX is, you know, a very pro-gamer-like thing.
One,
yeah. I should reach out to Opera GX.
7TV, I'm so dumb.
See if I can get a
7-zip is something
sponsorship
completely
there.
different. Ian Nasiris is the OG scammer. Yes, she is.
Is that Mesopotamian copper guy?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think I've kind of...
I think there's also a there's a guitar time, a flute time, drink time. I added a bunch of time emotes. I don't know why I really like the time emotes.
I mean, my real dad,
Alright,
I
Icarus.
hate him because of an issue, but if my dad is Hephaestus, I'll want to be a blacksmith.
I mean, it'll be easier to be a blacksmith. That's definitely
Very
true.
much. Where? How come there's no whitesmith?
Because ash is black, and by getting the ash on you, you become more powerful with the power of
But
black.
what if I want to use sand?
The sand becomes black when it gets refined.
If you fire sand, it becomes glass. And then it's even more what?
That's where you become a clear smith.
Wow, this guy I killed a while ago is still lying here dead. Hey, it's good to see long-time effects of what I've done.
You know, there's a book series I started reading where
Wait, you started reading? Oh my god.
I know. I've been getting major headaches. One of the main character's dad is a candle maker, and instead of just calling him a candle maker, they call him a tallow charmer, which I think is just a way cooler thing to call.
Does he hang out with a butcher and a baker?
Well, I think yes, actually. I think the butcher gives him free meat.
Then
for free candles.
why the fuck are they not called the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker?
You know, I don't know, man. They wanted us to be much... it's a very unique book. It's kind of, think Pokemon plus Harry Potter.
Do you remember a long time ago, like, didn't we, like, come up with, like, this cool, like, a video game where, like, you play as, like, Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk, and, like, the shopkeepers are the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick.
Yeah, and then I think we also said that you meet Geppetto and he later.
Like, I think we said, like, also, like, your three, like, sources of information are, like, the three blind mice.
That's right.
Because they listen in on everyone's conversation. And they're, like, the ones you get quests from. What the hell? What is Gullenbursty doing here? Holy shit!
Watch, your next mission is to kill this
This is
boar.
just here next to the person I was supposed to go talk to for the mission. You're in the wrong mythology, Gullenbursty.
Yeah, well, you're about to be in the wrong.
Oh, yeah. Eat it, bitch.
Beast Slayers. Kill 75 predator animals.
Are boars predators?
Yeah, they actually are. They're super aggressive, and boars and pigs are omnivores.
Okay, well, there we go. So, are we going to talk about what just happened?
Look, don't worry about it.
It's a side effect of the love potion. It causes mythical boars to come after you.
Personal artifact, the last ingredient.
I'm not your mule.
Zeus's golden rain. That's what we need.
No, what I need, the girl can provide. I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
This fucking scammer.
A little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Mystios. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one.
I bet she's just she's actually married to Aestheus, and then he'll take her, and then they'll just kill her later.
You know, even if this wasn't a scam, this would still be highly immoral.
Yeah, honestly. You're literally drugging a guy to fall in love with another girl. To be fair, this guy's a fucking asshole doing a marriage picking ceremony.
Yeah, but I mean, for all we know, he might not be a huge asshole. It might be like a cultural thing, since he's like a very wealthy man. A lot of women want to marry him, so he's like, okay, I'll pick one of you. Just like, you can all come up and I'll decide.
It could, yeah, that could be.
I mean, there's one for Toko.
I still remember that there's this one fucked up story where this guy gets these magical items and he becomes very wealthy. One of his magical items is a stick that's like sentient. If he tells the stick to beat someone, it'll beat the crap out of them.
What the
And so it's a long story, but it like towards the end, like the guy already knows who he wants to marry. There's already this girl who's loved him for a long time, but he's rich now. So now like every girl in town wants him. So he says, okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to have like a marriage ceremony like this, a selection ceremony. All you women are going to bring all the gold you have, and I'll select whoever has the most gold. And so all these women show up. The woman he actually loves has very little. But all these women show up, and he shows up to the ceremony, and he pulls out his stick. And I was a kid when I read this. I was like, what the hell are you doing? He goes, stick, beat him, and it beats the crap out of all these women. I swear to God. And he goes and he takes all their money and gives it all to the girl who already liked him. He says, now you have the most money, so I'll marry you. And I just said out loud, what the hell did you just do?
This is the hero?
And then, like, my dad, like, looked at it and said, well, you see, Andrew, they wanted to marry him just for his money, but she loved him the whole time. I was like, he didn't have to beat the crap out of all these innocent women and then steal all of their money. He's ruined this whole town.
He could have just married the
mean to
girl.
tell me, if I was one of these girls' fathers, I would be arranging some shit.
Hello, FBI?
Yeah, that is a messed up story, man. I need to find that, actually. I can probably talk about that on the channel at some point.
That would make a good clip.
I think it's the same story where, because he also has I think it's the same one with the donkey. You yank its ears and it pukes up gold or something.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Alright, so she's drinking.
I can already imagine how you would make this into a video.
Yeah. Just, like, I loved, like, your reaction. That was my reaction. Like, what the hell?
You want to hear a crazy
Stick
story?
up and beat him. What the These women have done nothing to you. Yes, I guess they're a bunch of gold diggers, but dude, you set up this ceremony.
You could have picked any ceremony. You could have picked something she actually could win at, but no, you
Just
were like,
stole all of
let's
their
do the
money.
one thing she can't win at, then make everybody else miserable.
You were already rich. You didn't need to steal all of their money.
He's like those
You
people.
have infinite money glitch.
He's like those people who walk into a party, they invite everybody to the party, and then they kick everybody else out of the party.
How do we meditate?
Hold the button, the touchpad.
Ah.
I like that. It's just quick. Just.
Okay, bye, Bronze Age Mom.
Next time you go AFK, just do exclamation point lurk.
That's the best way to let me know.
Okay.
So Doomwing fights the other guy, and they're evenly matched, but eventually the other guy wins, and Doomwing dies.
Damn, other guy.
But Chaos, in a desperate attempt to stop him, tries to fight the other guy, and it ends with the other guy slicing the other their shoulder spike off. Not the shoulder spike! How could you do that? Without that, he won't be able to attract all the women so he can beat them up and steal their money. This sounds like some weird Andrew Tate shit.
God. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here's the choosing ceremony. Is that her?
Oh,
so she took all her hair, so now he definitely won't choose her. Oh, so it's Rachel. She told, you were right. Yeah, she's with him.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible.
I knew it was a scam.
Yeah.
She literally maniacally laughed at the beginning.
Set me up. Athos picked her instead.
Oh, so she wasn't already married to him.
Didn't even take a second look at me.
Just give me my truck.
You know, I want to start some shit over this.
Yeah,
like, yeah.
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for
Then
him.
why did you need to manipulate someone else if you're so confident?
After his wealth, steal the love of my life from me. Aetios doesn't know what's good for him.
Oh god, this is some
Been at this
incel
one
shit
for a
right
while
now.
He liked the way she looked. So I changed that.
Again with the maniacal laugh.
Can we make a Disney movie about this?
I'm worried if I say just give me my drachma, it's gonna end it there. I don't want to end it there. I want to kill this fucking woman. I mean, I know this potion doesn't work.
And look, it worked wonderfully.
She added a lock of my hair to the potion and then made me drink it.
She got her drunk.
When I did, all my hair.
Or, oh no, it was a hair removing potion. So it actually was a potion.
What is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something.
I'm not an idiot, I'm just trying to get to the violent ending here.
With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions.
I didn't know there were mushrooms that caused your hair to fall out.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Just a horrible rush at best. This went better than I expected.
Wait, so this was by accident? She was
So you were just gonna give her a rash? Okay, now all I can say is this.
Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you.
Oh hell no, you ain't even gonna pay me? I'm gonna take your ass.
Fools of us both. Kill her, Misty.
Oh, gladly. I would never pick this, even on a repeat playthrough. I'm taking this bitch down.
Yeah, fuck this bitch.
This.
She played the game and she lost. There's nothing to pay for. You believe she's innocent in all this? She tried to get ahead with magic, so spare me the hypocrisy. Just
No, I'm killing you.
Yeah,
I've had it with your shit.
I think you're both wrong. Can they both die?
You're both wrong, but this witch is worse. No guards. This is personal. Here we go.
I'll cut through every last one of your guards to get to you.
Wait, she's right here. Just cut her now.
I'm right in front of you. Oh,
she can
you think
fight.
you're so fucking tough? There.
She went flying. I like how her new husband is just like, oh, fuck, I don't give a shit.
He said I'll pay for this, but then he just casually walked away. Well, actually, he's still there. There.
Just go. Go.
You know what? Fuck you. I did that for you.
Yeah. She's immortal.
My God.
How many children of Zeus are here?
Yeah, so I can't kill either of these two.
Well, I'll make you look ugly as fuck.
Yeah. So was the right thing to, like, tell the guards she's a witch? I wasn't gonna take that chance. I wanted this woman dead. I don't know. Hi. 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 Yeah, you seem high level. I ain't dealing with that.
Yeah, you're too high level. It's too much work.
I just want to kick you and leave. Alright, I think we've kind of cleared this island out.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright, back to the ship. Doo-doo. It's time to go, everybody.
You want to go try looking for some cultists?
Sure. Do you want to take over?
No, I have a small stock.
Oh, okay.
They're like, hey,
woman
come
literally
back.
going, maniacal laugh.
Maniacal laugh.
Maniacal laugh.
You're, like, about to die.
I'm fine. See, I walked it off.
What is this, like Mr. Woodcock? Run
Yeah,
off
you
your
have
own.
asthma. Go run until it's good.
And then it actually ended up working later in life.
I don't think
I don't
that,
think- yeah.
like, he just got better later in life. It wasn't a result of what Woodcock was doing.
Mr. Woodcock is a weird film.
Yeah. It's really funny. But
It is.
Yeah, it's also, like,
Stab the shit.
it's a little hard to watch
Oh my
because
God,
you
is
just
that
hate the
the
guy so
Amanda?
much.
Hi, Amanda. How you doing?
Okay, what quest are we doing? So we're supposed to be killing, like, Eyes of the Cosmos cult members.
Culture members.
Yes, we need to kill those cult members.
Well, I know we do have to find them slowly.
There's also still this one Pericles, like,
Oh, we can do
mission
that
we
one,
haven't
too.
done yet.
Can we fast travel to it? Yes, we can.
Is this it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Stab the shit out of them. Stab them. Just stab them right in the titties. What time is it? Okay, after this mission, you want to go on a quick break real quick, because I have to use the restroom.
Sure. I mean, we can go on a quick break now. It's 5:48.
Okay, we're going to go on a quick break. We're going to run some ads so you guys don't have pre-roll ads, and we'll be back after these snackages.
You were suffocating. Ever feel like there's no escape from that crushing feeling in your chest? Then your doctor might recommend air. Air is a new, free alternative to nothing. Our scientists have spent decades perfecting this product with extensive testing, years of research, and trial and error. We found a way to change the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere into breathable air just for you, using safe compostable materials such as trees. So you don't have to worry about ruining the environment while using air. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that air is essential to your heart, lungs, and brain. Air can also lead to cyclones, blizzards, cold and heat waves, thunderstorms, and tornadoes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, please call emergency services and a team will be on their way to help you as quickly as possible. Do not take air without speaking to your doctor first, because air is not for everyone. If you are already using air, tell your doctor before he prescribes you any new medication. Whatever the case may be, air is here to help you out. Air. Take a breath.
Alright, we're back, chat.
Hello. And I've equipped our more powerful gear. Check out our new look. By the way, did you know we had this tattoo?
I did not know we had this tattoo.
Like, yeah, this new gear barely covers us.
Well,
yeah, this helmet is very sexy.
Now we have the mustache on the helmet and our mustache blade. The power of the stash.
Yep, mustache. Unfortunately, we had a better bow, so no more awesome Artemis.
No more awesome Artemis.
Only there was like a transmog system or something, but there isn't. Anyway, off to the next mission. Whee! Look how beautiful we are.
Oh, we came back to the...
Oh yeah, we're back at the Athena statue.
What are these guys out there like...
Rabble. Shut up!
Don't.
My God, he would survive it. Look at this. This old man's been doing squat thrusts.
It's because he is loyal to the gods. His loyalty to the gods is
Fine. I only shoot people to kill them. Not so they can be like, "Oi! What's this arrow doing in my eye? Somebody pull it out." That's what Greek people sound like.
Yeah, that's exactly what Greek
Like,
people sound
Oi there! Oi there, like that you don't put this thingy into my cornea. I'm gonna need you to do something about it, I do.
And then Mary Poppins comes out and goes, just a spoonful of sugar right into your eye.
Mary Poppins, why are you bringing Italian characters into this?
Because Italy is Rome, and Rome is right next to Egypt. Right?
Rome is in Jamaica, you uncultured poopy.
Yeah, exactly. In Italy.
The Romans say stuff like, the South shall rise again, man.
Next, you're gonna try and tell me that the Greeks don't all speak Chinese and have the most biggest fast food industry.
This is reminding me of the Phantom Toll booth. We when we're full, we drink subtraction stew in order to get hungry, so we can work harder. Oh my God, I only eat when I'm hungry. Oh, next you'll tell us you only sleep when you're tired. What the hell goes on at Digitopolis?
Digitopolis is just filled with insane people. I'm convinced.
I love that story so much. That story is a trip no matter what age you are. Like, would you like a long sentence or a short sentence? A short one, please. All right, I am. That is the shortest sentence I can think of.
Why did it matter? What is the difference?
I am not the weatherman. I am the weatherman. It is better to know whether there will be weather than what the weather will be. What? What am I fighting? Oh, another goddamn snake. Fuck you.
I guess technically that's true if there's a chance there won't be weather.
But he doesn't know what the weather will be, but he does know whether there will be weather.
Weather with an H.
Okay, 3%. These snakes tied him up. Yeah, the snake gang done got you, did they?
Yeah, you can't trust those serpents. They're fine.
I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they...
What are we wearing?
Certainly killed me.
Is this tattoo part of the gear?
I think it's part of the gear.
Okay. We look like a freaking Amazon right now, and it's pretty awesome.
It's pretty awesome, but it also throws me off a little.
We look like we would hang out with Kratos. You owe me.
Kassandra, we need to kill the gods.
Yeah.
Do you have the drachma? No, then I won't.
Of course.
That hesitation.
That hesitation there, buddy. You know, we gotta make snap decisions.
It's like, of course, yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever, weirdos.
Thugs broke into my home.
And they left snakes.
A bunch of snakes broke into his home and dragged him.
They must be stopped.
Oh, they must be part of the python.
The snakes! She said it! He was like, they must be stopped. And she went, the snakes? And he went, no, the thugs! She had the same thought we had. I'm so happy.
I'll track them down, Meteojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart in
The snakes?
The snakes are the ones who are really trying to ruin democracy.
Yeah, I think this tattoo is part of the armor set. That's interesting.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, sir, if you want to try on these clothes, you have to get a full body tattoo. It's part of the theme. Don't question it.
Don't question it. God damn it! I'll cut off a finger. It's a good idea that I made Aphrodite expose her no-no, but I'll make her hair cover it. Yeah, that's generally
Okay, so you're gonna be like the Hades game, or the Record of Ragnarok show.
Or
wait, no, they didn't do that anymore. So you're gonna be the Hades game, basically.
Record of Ragnarok is the one with the throne and the...
Where she has the throne of the two guys holding up her
Yeah.
breasts. Somebody keeps commenting on my videos, like, are you ready to take back what you said about Record of Ragnarok? And I always respond, no.
Why would you take anything back?
Yeah, why would I take it back? I meant every word I said. Like, it's great that you like it.
Well, are we gonna find out that by making Record of Ragnarok, it saves starving children?
By the way, I need to make a video talking about this, because it's so weird. When Record of Ragnarok Season 1 came out, there was so many people who were upset. Like, because, like, they didn't do, like, high-quality animation. A lot of the fights felt like still images. One literally was still images, by the way, in Thor's backstory. That was some of the most insulting shit.
That's just lazy.
And, like, they keep cutting away from the fights all the time. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, get the backstory out of the way and then just show me the fight, for God's sake.
Yeah,
like,
you don't need the fight the backstory
and everyone was mad about it. Like, there are whole videos that say, never, don't watch this show. Just don't watch this show. And I made a video being like, you know, I really like the premise and the idea of the show, and there are good things in it, but they really need to improve on these things. That's what I said. And people in the comments are like, wow, you're way nicer to this show than I thought you would be. I'm like, well, you know, I see the potential. Then Season 2 comes out, they don't take anyone's feedback, they triple down on these problems. And so I was like, you know what? Now I'm gonna let you have it. So I let them have it in my Season 2 video, and then everyone in the comments is like, but I love this show. And I'm like, why do you love it now? And here's my theory, The people who didn't like Season 1 didn't watch Season 2.
Yeah, that's
so the
what I'm
people
thinking
who
too.
are watching this video that I made are the people who stuck around because they liked both seasons, and yeah, so they're just like, oh, what, you don't like the show? Why don't you? I've loved it the whole time. It's like, great, but, you know, there's a lot of people who don't. Like,
I still find that weird. Are you ready to take it back, everything you said? Why?
It's
what
so
is
important to this guy, too. Like, he comments in all caps sometimes. One of the things he said was, you have no right to say anything about this show until you see the Buddha fight. It's like...
I've seen the Buddha fight.
No, the Buddha fight isn't out yet.
Oh, it's not out yet.
That's going to be in the next season. And it's like, why would I have no right to say anything about the show until I see something that hasn't even come out yet? I can't talk about the first 2 seasons? Even if the Buddha fight is the greatest thing ever, that doesn't improve the first 2 seasons.
No, you see, Andrew,
if it is the greatest thing ever, I'll make a video saying this is an amazing fight.
See, Andrew, the thing is, the Buddha fight exists within a vacuum. And everything else before that was just a playtest for the animators.
He also, I think he commented on, like, God of War Ascension or something, saying in all caps, no one cares if it's inaccurate. I just responded, and yet people keep requesting more of these videos. Isn't that weird?
Clearly you care because you're commenting on this.
I think several people saw that because other people came in and were like, I care, I want more. Why'd you watch the video if you don't care? Like, I don't understand. No, I'm not dying the same way I did last time. I will die a different way.
I'm sorry.
So you know what? It's your turn.
It was just like right after. I'm dying a different way.
And then I did.
Exactly.
Shut up. I went through all that fighting just to die to the damn... Maybe shoot him with arrows. I don't fucking know. Those snakes do a lot of damage.
This is a gig now. The snakes are the real enemy.
Yeah, you know what? I would believe that the snakes tied that. Yeah, these are some badass snakes. Oh, God. Damn, Kassandra looking good. So Chaos grabs his book, and in it, Deboth the god, they are trying to revive Tux So I'm telling him that there is only one way for him to beat the
Man,
Rangers.
that was so hard.
Fuck you. Devoth uses some of his magic to turn Chaos into a T-Rex kaiju. Damn.
Did you say he turns Devoth into a T-Rex couch?
Kaiju.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah, you can think of a couch kaiju.
Snake bites.
I don't want to make a kaiju series, but all the kaiju are, what's that type of Japanese, creature that's just objects?
Oh, Tsukumogami.
Tsukumogami. Just a kaiju series of Tsukumogami.
Just like a giant oil rig comes to life.
That'll be one of the final
A
ones.
building comes to life.
Skyscraper.
It's gonna become from big. It's a robot that turns into a building. What's so fun about playing with the building?
Big is a great film.
Yeah, I need to rewatch it. They made like a sequel to it called Little, where it's the opposite.
Oh, is
a
it the one
grown
with
woman
Chandler-
becomes a kid.
Oh, woman becomes a kid. I was thinking of the one with Matthew Perry.
There was one with Matthew Perry?
Yeah, it's the same. It's where he becomes a teenager again. And
Oh, that's 17 again.
yeah, that's it.
You attacked Metiojos. I found
The snakes attacked us too. They're a gang.
and a body. All here.
Poor Actis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
She does look badass. With
Tell me where
this.
you got those snakes. You see, a guy in a hood came up to us. It was weird. He kept lisping all his S's. He kept going, "How would you like some snakes?"
Of course, it was Lord Voldemort. Ooh.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
Damn.
All right.
Hey, it worked.
Just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from
He sells.
Oh, you can either kill them or move on.
It's not too late to make a difference.
Wow, your tone completely
Yeah,
changed.
Why didn't you just like get out of here? I don't know why that.
You will tell me now, or I will kill you. It's not too late to make a difference. Like, what was with the high note there?
Something I became the new Captain America. You gotta do better. You gotta do better.
The woman voice acting. You're not gonna put these right after each other, are you?
She just walks in. I'm only here for the drug. Me walks in.
Just say action.
Takes out a bottle of booze in between
It's
takes.
that joke we used to make about how George Lucas finds his child actors. Hey, you kids, you want to be in a Star Wars movie? What?
Look, I'm George Lucas. You can trust me. And then the parents, are you gonna do something weird with our kids? No, trust me. Why are they talking about sand? Look, it's part of the movie, okay?
I'm going to buy lunch, guys. Be back soon. Bye.
Feel the sting of my venom.
Buy enough lunch to share with the class.
This guy's name is the Poisoner.
I wonder what he does for a living.
I'm gonna damage him a bunch. See if I can hide from him.
Your Honor, I am a law-abiding citizen, Mr. Poisoner. Look, and my friend, Mr. Car Bomber, is not guilty of these heinous crimes. He and his friend, Mr. Mafia Don, don't even know anything about the crime family.
Let's see, does this guy have object permanence?
Oh god, you're gonna try that again. You can also switch to the spear if you want. Nope, sorry, he saw your mustache. Help! You literally lit yourself on fire, you moron! Okay, you need to roll. Hold square to roll. Don't roll into more fire! Don't be like this guy! He's feeling himself up. Ooh, me. Ooh, self.
Wait, no, I wanted to do an unarmed strike.
Are you trying to recruit him?
Yes.
You can't. You have to kill him. It's the mission.
Do I?
It says kill the snake dealer.
You know what? I'm gonna try and recruit him.
Oh,
We'll just say
what
he's
have I done? God damn it. I forget who I'm with. An unarmed strike won't even be enough, I think. You can just fight him and finish him with a kick. Remember, that counts as like a then they're still alive.
This is more fun. Damn it.
Okay, if you don't want to... he's got more snakes. If you don't want to spend 2 hours doing this, just fight him normally and then finish him with a non-lethal blow.
I like the range of the spear.
Yeah. I think it's weaker than the sword, though. That's the
It is.
downside. Oh, yeah, a lot weaker.
How do I get unpoisoned?
You wait it out.
I'm
going to find you! I'm right on the other side of the tent, you moron! You can probably hop on top of it and do a jump takedown. Yeah, you totally can. Wow. What a moron. Oh, you killed him.
What? It didn't say... Okay.
I know, I saw the same thing. You can't even trust it anymore. It's a damn liar.
It's a damn... At first it doesn't do enough, and now it makes...
Lying is wrong!
No one to have the poisoner join our crew.
And do what? Poison the enemy ship?
Yes. Poison the water.
I've got snakes, throws a snake. Actually, that might be effective in ship combat. Ah, he threw a snake onto our ship! Everyone's freaking out.
And then you board their ship and cut off their penises.
What was that, like, moment in The Sims? Like, Death came to collect a dead soul, but then he ran into a pregnant Sim going into labor, and now he's freaking out. This is the opposite of my job!
The Sims is a wild game, man.
Oh, God.
Can I go through this door? No. Can I go through this door? No.
What could be behind curtain number 1?
Do I have to go in through the fucking roof?
Yeah, this is just how people enter. You climb over my house. How did those snakes get in?
They're flying snakes, Andrew.
Oh, shit.
Out there. No one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being
Weren't there
used by a
flying
snake
snakes
killer
in the
working
Gone
for enemies
series?
of Athens.
What did you
Yes,
do?
yes, there were.
I showed
It was
them the error of
horrifying.
their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you
I
again.
convinced them that they're
Blood
bad
was
people.
shed. But how
Blood
did
was
you-
shed. I killed the
I made it
poisoner.
very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Damn,
That
girl.
must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mistios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Pericles.
It's always more fun to do an evil run in these.
We got 266 drachmae.
Find out what these Athenians
You know what? I guess that makes up for not getting the poisoner on our team.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Pericles'
Yeah, we've done
symposium.
everything Pericles asked us to do, so we're going to go have sex with him.
I mean, if that's what Kassandra would do.
If that's what it takes.
That's what it takes to make all of the drachmae. I'll do it. Frickin' do it.
We're gonna make some babies and then sell them.
Okay, we're not that bad. We'll
Babies,
keep them on our ship.
buy 2, get 1 free.
No. What the heck? That doesn't sound like a deal at all. That sounds like a curse. What would the opposite of a deal be? A scam?
Yeah, a ripoff, basically.
Wait,
Ooh,
where's
booby.
Where's the titties?
Where's the nipple?
The
Somebody get...
Oh, it's you, Phoebe. Hi.
Why is Phoebe everywhere?
See each other again.
She's a god. She's gonna be Zeus. She's gonna turn out to be Zeus.
Stay out of trouble.
I was about to say Zeus as a girl, but then Calypso, Artemis, yeah.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either.
That statue doesn't have a nipple. Somebody get Joel Schumacher in here. He's an expert in putting nipples on things.
But what are you doing here?
Yeah, you know what bat suits need? More
have to make sure
nipples.
you
Oh,
hold
not
your
on the
weapons
female one, that's
and
gross.
So you
I
saw
still don't
my
get why.
work.
And there's some bat booty up in here.
No,
Again, net on the female one. That's gross.
You women.
Tell me something,
I'm
Schumacher.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Schumacher is gay.
Not like
That would
that.
probably explain it.
He's a legit really nice guy.
I see.
He just made it.
Don't worry. I
Bad
have just
movie.
the outfit for
We can all laugh at it now.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel
She looks good.
Where'd the tattoo go?
Remember, it's
Or they just tore it off.
no, when you take the armor off, it gets sucked into the armor.
It's attached to the armor. You take it off. And it's not done. You have to peel it off the back.
You know what they say? It hurts more taking it off than getting it put on.
Puts it back on later.
Oh, God.
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Bye, bitch. Oh, we should just play the rest of the game like this. We look classy now.
And we're in blood red robes, so the blood won't be seen.
Yeah, true. So bad guys can't see the blood.
Herodotus. Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
But we need Pericles to need us, to need him, to need us, to need...
And then with the cycle of need, it'll then lead to a new economic foundation.
But see, they don't know that we know that they know that we know that he needs us to need him to need us to need him.
Sorry, you lost me after the third we.
You lost me when you started talking.
I just don't listen to you. Are they fighting in the back over there?
Yeah, somebody like
they're
banged somebody's
dancing.
wife. Okay. No, this is just really lame fighting.
Damn, she's drinking tonight. Look, she's got a whole ass.
Oh, damn, Kassandra throwing it all back.
Imagine taking shots with that. Okay.
What we need to see that we haven't seen, we need to see Kratos, like, try to outdrink somebody. Watch Kratos be the biggest lightweight ever.
I wish they had that in God of War Ragnarok with
That would have
Thor.
been amazing.
Especially since it starts with him bringing mead, remember?
Yeah. Doesn't look very intellectual.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more.
That's true. He should drink more.
You should drink more. You're an ugly, ugly man.
However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
I don't need the gossip on every. Beethoven wasn't so great. What do you mean Beethoven wasn't so great?
Get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is
Yes, is he wearing shoes? It's impossible to
tell.
tell. Why even wear shoes?
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
In Greece, like your shoes are like paper thin.
I mean, I guess it's better than nothing.
If you're Greek, why even wear clothes?
It'd just be awesome.
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Oh, wow.
well,
See, that guy heard what I just said.
Yeah, this guy-
You're Greek, why
And
even
look, he
wear
has abs.
clothes? And he was like, you know what? Good point. Whoosh.
And the guy in the background, too. Who are these guys?
This guy's reminding me a little bit of, did you know once Caligula showed up to a party butt-ass naked, painted gold, and said he was Apollo?
I did know about that, yes.
I think some gay stuff's about to happen.
No, it's just a really awesome threesome.
A devil's threesome. 2 bats, 4 balls, and 1 mitt.
Don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
Weird.
I think you're all a bunch of degenerates!
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like
It's
a
lacking a
Spartan.
funny bad movie to be watching.
Suggest anything.
Where's Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey when you need it?
God, I can't wait for us to watch that together, because what I've heard from it is...
Somewhere, and I need to prepare.
I was hoping it would be better. Not that I was thinking it would be good.
I see you had very high hopes for the Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
No, the problem is I had hopes that it would be like some weird out there thing, but it's just bad.
You need to bring those hopes down. They can't be apple pie in the sky. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is that?
It's the song. You don't know the song.
I don't know this song.
High hopes. He's got Oh,
that one.
He's got high apple pie in the sky. See, go watch a Goofy movie, you degenerate, you.
I haven't watched the Goofy movies in a long time.
Yeah, the song existed before that.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Yes, so do I.
Me too.
He's not there anymore, Kassandra. There's no one to talk to.
Alright, well,
Idiot.
I already... Yuki wants a life tip. I already gave the gasoline
You gotta
life
gather information. Then this is how she gathers. It just pulls out sword. Tell me! Tell me!
Well, we left our weapons behind. So.
Pulls out her...
Coochie.
I was gonna say pulls out her uterus. Tell me what I want to know. Oh my god, please put it back in. First, tell me what I want to know. I am in a lot of pain right now. Oh my god, okay.
This is a weird stream.
Hey, I didn't write that. Well, yes, I did, but I didn't write it. I said it.
All right, here's my life tip, Yuki. If you ever need to get information out of somebody, just hold a uterus in your hand.
Pull out your uterus and threaten to not put it back in until it does.
Perhaps you'd like to spare me
I don't know what the hell we're talking about anymore. This is two guys' expertise on the female body. Claire, get in here and back this up.
We need some proof. We need a safe face. Dang, I just need to get my hands on the uterus. I have so many things to make the thumbnail out of today.
I don't know what I say anymore. Sometimes I just say something and then a few minutes later I'm like, what the hell was wrong with me? It's like making another D&D character.
I'll change the subject again. I'm looking for someone. A Spartan
You're
woman.
a Spartan woman. What if he just points at you? Ha!
It's better than those mongrels deserve.
That's it. Here comes the uterus.
You found the woman. Even if you saw her with your own eyes, would you believe her existence?
Okay, Mr. Greek philosopher.
Dude, Spartan women aren't that rare. I'm looking for a Spartan woman. If you saw one, would you believe it to be true? Bro, get outside!
Okay, that's enough talking to you two.
This has been useless. Exactly. You are worthless people.
I need to have more
You should probably
conversations
track
like
the current quest.
that. Oh, am I not? Oh, I was not. Okay.
We were probably still tracking Little Miss Love Potion. Even though that's over. I don't know.
I suppose you've come
Sophocles! I know that name.
for my fight with every
Yes, little known friend of Hardicles.
Yeah, Sophocles can't get it up. He's too soft.
I've seen lots of fights. That one.
Yeah, you little pussy ass. No one even got their uterus.
Myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you know.
God, you're an ass.
Oh my god, the egos on these people.
I'm looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
Spartan women? I thought those were extinct.
Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself...
Wow!
Is he Adonis? Is this actually Adonis?
Or Narcissus?
Narcissus, yeah, that's the other one.
Second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
What about you? You're the
The
one
guy
holding a
just
gun.
straight up says, I can't be expected to notice anyone other than myself.
This is like the version of Fred in the Velma show.
Yeah, okay.
I have a disease that makes me not able to notice non-attractive people.
Yeah. You know why he loves warming up for music class? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
And then that's the whole music class.
Actually, I should make that a Narcissus fun. That would be pretty good.
Right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have
Maybe one of the reasons you can't get it up, Sophocles, is you have whiskey dick. You ever think of that? Time to liven up the party. Get Fergie in here.
If you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
God, you're an evil monster.
Everyone in this game is awful.
Well, at least in this party.
I'll bet even.
I'm gonna do this quest. Fuck the main quest.
Well, the part of your main quest is right there.
Okay.
Save for that arrogant.
Oh, your name is Slave.
Yeah, her name is Slave. Yeah.
Yeah, she's Slavic.
I'm here for your sweet wine.
That sounded like a euphemism. I'm here for your sweet wine.
Fuck out of my
A new face in Pericles is about.
Aristophanes.
That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape.
What?
Here's my impression of you. I'm an idiot. What is this? The guy from She-Hulk? I'm gonna go talk to it.
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many.
Okay, that's it. Give me your dick.
Kassandra.
Not in a good way. We're taking it. No more dick for you.
This guy, he looks like a famous actor, but I can't put my finger.
This looks like a guy who thinks he's way more in shape than he is.
Yes, that's true.
Also, don't insult whatever famous actor you're thinking.
Good men lead quiet lives.
Look at this guy with his chicken arms.
Don't you ever be this?
When I need to relax, I start to. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
Interesting. Okay.
So you could, like, try to get him drunk like Sophocles told
I'm
you
only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct
Oh
impression.
my god, I hate
Oh
this
my
stuff.
god, I'm gonna kill you. I've killed people for less.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Every Pidis seems quiet.
I'll bet you anything Euripides could outdrink Aristophanes. Euripides got the body of a drinker right here. He's the machine!
I'm the machine.
And Aristophanes he's the fucking stick from Bug's Life.
I kind of wish I hadn't gotten the sweet wine then, because this Euripides doesn't even seem like an asshole, but his friend is.
And if it sounds like I'm body shaming, this guy is calling us it, so screw this guy.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Let's conjure Dionysus,
Not Euripides, Aristophanes. Alright, now punch him in the throat.
This is pure swill. Amateur.
Yeah, see, he can't handle it.
Considered nectar of the gods. Another round.
Have another drink?
Ready for more?
Why don't we have a choice where we could just stop there?
I don't know, I think you've got 2 quests going that have to do with this, I think.
Ah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
Wow, you are pathetic.
Both of you with one hand.
Wait, how do you outdrink someone with 2 hands?
I think you could just I don't think you have to keep like having.
It's the only option.
No, there was another one. Like you could ask like why did.
Yeah, but the yellow option is the one you have to do.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the white ones are just to learn more.
Okay, well he's drunk now, I guess.
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Every Pidis, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity.
His divine pity. You can get the regular pity, where he just says, "Oh, that sucks," or you can get the divine pity,
where they say it but with a deeper voice. That sucks.
And you get a keychain. You get a T-shirt that says, "As that sucked, but I'm still here." You have a choice. You can either get T-shirt, snow globe, or keychain. One free thing from the gift shop on the $5 rack. Anything above $5 costs. Okay, return to Sophomore, please.
How's every Pidis? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads.
Then they take our virginities. Oh wait, that's Zeus, sorry.
Yeah, that's already been taken. The moment you were born, you did some messed up stuff. You don't want to know about it.
Taken 14. He took my daughter's virginity. So I'm gonna kill him.
Daddy, we got married.
And I went after him, and I'm taking that virginity back.
You hear what they're doing in there?
Okay, Mochi, are you okay? I told you some gay stuff was gonna happen.
No, I know.
Okay, bye!
Well, that got way weirder than I thought.
I didn't know Zeus was in there with you. Turned into some weird college frat party.
I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you.
You stay away from me. You stay the hell away from me.
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Oh, you innocent soul.
To distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide.
And this is where we live.
So this guy likes getting pegged.
I guess.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
And found someone you have.
We can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for.
I'll pour the oil on you and light it on fire. How about that?
She's not.
That sounds like a bad
I
idea.
think I'll check all the same.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
Oh, you already have oil.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight,
God,
forget all of that.
Yeah, they really went full Greek in this game.
They did good job. They did a good job.
Care to...
Is this an option? Can you? Oh my God, you totally can. I wouldn't, but it's your call, man.
It's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
I don't want to catch the many things I think you have.
Yeah, I want to.
You were in here with a goat, buddy. You're on a level I ain't heading
If
for.
I had a 10-foot pole, I would need another pole to be able to touch you.
She'd be dead.
What the hell is Andrew on about today?
She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most...
Are you British? Is that why? What are you on about?
Okay.
Prostitutes? This is serious.
They don't like being called that.
They like being called people who have sex in exchange for currency.
More than their bodies.
Such as...
Ah, the Corintios.
These women
Yes, of course. I remember the Corintios.
counselors.
These women are companions.
The counselors, Andrew. Remember your counselor?
Oh yeah, my counselor who I used to pay for sex.
Yeah, but not with you, with other people.
Yeah, I used to pay to watch. I'm a cut. I enjoy watching other people get what I can't have and giving them all of my money.
That would be so depressing. I feel bad for anybody who actually enjoys that.
Without her knowing. Until we
And,
meet again.
yeah, world's a big place. That's not my part of it. It's yours.
It's not much, but it's a start.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it's that.
What I think is dumb is when, like sometimes a cuck will say to other people, "Oh, you won't let your girlfriend bang someone else in front of you because you're insecure," and it's like, I think you're projecting, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not a.
Oh, Phoebe is guarding the door. You're gonna have to take her out.
Oh no!
Ah, here comes the one who claims to value
Here's
drachmae,
Socrates.
the noble path that leads to knowledge.
Can you shut up, Mr. Canada? You don't
Okay,
get
first
to
of all, that
talk
is the
shit.
correct way to say it. You tell him that it's pronounced Canada in French Canadianese.
So, make a dialogue decision.
You're lagging? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry.
been arguing a single point all night and
I'm back, you guys. What did I miss? Sex with a goat?
Yeah, honestly, someone was having sex with a goat.
Somebody was banging a goat.
Or getting banged by the goat. That's also a possibility.
Or watching the goat bang his girlfriend.
That's a whole other level of being fucked that I don't even want.
I like to sit in the closet in a Superman costume.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Oh god, Yuki, don't encourage him.
See, I was right. It is Canada.
You're not Punjabi. Shut up.
I am respecting their culture, and I am going to pronounce it the way
Quote
that
added, "Give me your dick" by Andrew.
beautifully
Shit.
intelligent people.
Of course, that's the one thing that gets quoted. I originally read Catello's message as "I'm black, guys." What did I miss? Like, wait a minute. Hold up.
Hold up, that's not how you read that. Not even close.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war.
Socrates looks so young. I'm not used to that.
Oh yeah, we're used to seeing him in his current age, which is dead.
Yeah, you know. No, he's still alive, even though he constantly begs for death. He's like, oh, I hate being alive. Let me die.
Isn't self-serving when he brings order.
He's like the cupcake from ASTF. But I want to die.
Retreating would save the lives of his men. What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
Then why do you keep talking?
Just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't.
There's people on Twitter. Why would you say that? I didn't say that.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, Socrates transformed. Oh, no, there he is.
Is that our mother?
She looks younger than us, so
think
probably
that
not.
is.
Woman had a maniacal smile. It's another scammer!
Why are we the only one wearing red, by the way?
It's to indicate that we've slept with the groom.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can we sleep with her?
Yeah, we can sleep with our mother.
Well done. Socrates is an interesting character.
Shane, that's our father.
Ah, yes.
And she's our mother.
Oh, God, not again.
I can go get him, and Kassandra can help. Everyone listens to it.
Don't volunteer me, bitch.
That'll be fine. Run along. Kassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspas.
I didn't ask.
I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Mexico.
I didn't ask for help. Fuck you. I wanted everyone to know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now. To convince someone in this house, even your eyes must tell a lie.
Fine, it was me.
Wait, what?
No, that was a worthless choice, wasn't it?
What's the point of making choices if they...
Shane, you have to up your charisma first.
Oh, yeah, that's totally it.
It's how you got here. How I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
What, is this our secret twin sister we didn't know about?
Yeah, we have another sibling.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past this game.
By the end of this game, we'll have a whole family of siblings. We'll build a team like in One Piece.
We'll be the One Piece of siblings.
We'll find out we have a little reindeer brother.
And a skeleton brother.
Yeah.
And a cyborg brother.
And a female brother.
And another female brother.
Yeah. And a father brother.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirini, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to
And a fish brother.
A physician named Hippocrates may have
And a
seen
boat
her in
brother.
Argos.
No, that one died.
If you find a woman named
But we got another boat brother.
do let her know Aspasia
You just bought
sends
another
her
one.
regards.
No, it was made by the cyborg brother.
Ah, okay.
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means.
Everyone else is a scammer.
Yeah, literally everyone else here is a scammer, okay?
You live in the scam land. Everyone here sits on a throne of lies.
When I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Pericles, get your dick down here.
How do I get up to Pericles?
You bring your dick up there.
What, do I inflate it?
I don't know. Just go up to him, and if he refuses to come down, pull out your uterus.
The new conversational technique. Pull out the uterus.
This is our negotiation weapon.
Oh, this is a huge bathroom.
Somebody turn on a light, my god.
Look, they're in the bathroom. They don't want to be seen doing what they're doing.
Why are there 4 people in the bathroom? Is this a group activity? Hey guys, let's poop together.
Look, you need one guy to hold one cheek, another guy to
Here, we're gonna make a tower together. Here, I've established the base. Now, Timmy, you will establish the first floor. Alright, I will pee and Sarah will shake it for me. Oh god, we're such children. Ah yes, the door! Come down, door!
It's the sentient door from God of War Betrayal.
Damn it! Pericles, don't make me pull that thing out.
Kassandra! I didn't send for you.
Yeah, I just came up here, asshole. I don't need you to send for me.
Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Excuse me?
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for
Dude,
me.
stop being antisocial.
You're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments.
That makes sense. I get that. Yeah.
Or as silent as I let it be.
Unless you're Trump, he loves being in crowds where people are just like, yeah, 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 yeah. You know about that guy? You know that guy who back in the 2004 election, he was like the top of the polls, and then in one of his during one of his speeches, like,
oh yeah,
he goes, yeah, and that's like killed his political.
Why would that kill it? I don't understand.
I don't get it either, but you know, today if you did that, it would just be like, oh,
everyone would love that.
Yeah. Maybe we should all run on that platform. Yeah. You shan't be excused no matter how much you say, excuse me, princess.
Are you sure you're not drunk? I'm never sure of anything.
Spartans outside the walls. People
I'm always laughing. Then Andrew, guess everyone is Odin in God of... I'm so confused.
He was saying he was always laughing when he watched the VOD of you always guessing everyone was Odin in God of War Ragnarok.
Oh,
and now
yeah.
you're always guessing every horny person is Zeus.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right there. I suppose.
Am I wrong to guess such things?
This is literally Greece.
You have to come to a conclusion based on the rule up until this.
It's literally the rule. It's not an exception.
So the next episode, Chaos in his new form beats all the Rangers' mechs, so Torn had to use his new powers to escape, to create a new mech, and use it to finally kill Chaos. And at the end of the episode, Endolf picks up Chaos's book and becomes the villain's new leader. It's never.
And then Doomwing comes with Chouse.
Damn it, this is what happens when you read!
Reading is for the villain.
Maybe the goat is Zeus? I said that earlier.
You know, isn't there a story where he becomes a ram? When he runs away to... oh, it's in one of the stories about Typhon.
It might be.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I mainly know what he turned into to seduce people.
Yeah, I know that there's that one story where the god when Typhon was born, the gods all ran away to Egypt and became a bunch of random animals.
Yeah.
And at first you think that's weird, but then when you pay attention, it was the Greek philosophers trying to connect the Egyptian gods to the Greek gods. The ram was just Zeus pretending to be this god in Egypt. Artemis became the cat bast, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. You know, it's funny, like, in Hercules and Xena, there's a part where the villains turn the Greek gods into animals, and I'm like, they turn into animals every week. This is not, like, they should be able to turn right back. It's like in Teen Titans when Beast Boy gets turned into an animal, he's like, I can just morph right back, you know? So then he gets turned into, like, a telephone or something.
Oh, yeah, they turn him into he can turn into house appliances.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to...
You gotta pick where you going, boy.
Chat, where do you want us to go? Go 1, 2, 3 from top to bottom.
4.
Not that one. Doomwing stays dead until the crossover movie.
Torrid stays dead until... Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Doomwing.
1, 2. You heard him. 3.
Alright, we'll see if somebody picks another one. If not, we'll just... I'll just pick one at random, I guess.
2.
Because all you guys want is chaos.
Freddy's coming for you. 3.
Wait, why is he coming for me? I didn't even jack him off yet.
Because you have his money.
That's what makes him
better
come.
Lock the door. 2.5.
Take the average.
1.5. Fucking hell.
You know, I'm just going to pick the middle one then.
There is a physician in Argolis that may be able to help me.
Physician. He can help me with my back problem.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Sounds hot, and I want to have the interview.
Why would it be weird if I was sick? I'm human, aren't I?
No, you're a demigod. Remember, your father is Zeus.
You know, if it turns out that I am...
If we don't know... Rule about Greek myths, if we don't know who the father is, it's Zeus.
Whatever happened on Kefalonia,
If you do know who the father is, it's still probably Zeus.
It's only because you already know it's Zeus.
Yeah, just because Zeus admits to it this time.
I knew I could count on you.
I remember, I think in one of the stories, he gets someone pregnant and then is surprised that they got pregnant, and it's like his 10th kid at that point.
Like, oh, how did that happen?
How many kids do you have by now?
What was in Blood of Zeus? You're not a bastard. You're a child of Zeus. Yeah, that's still a... You don't know what bastards are. We glued the tattoo back on.
No, we sewed it back on.
I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Kassandra.
Oh, by the way, do you want a little fun fact about Freyr from, like, God of War Ragnarok? You know how Freya calls him Yngvi in the game?
Yes.
That's mythically accurate. See, the truth is, from how it seems in some of the stuff we found, it looks like Freyr and Freya are actually more like titles than their actual names. And so Freyr's, like, actual, like, personal name is Yngvi, but we don't know Freya's because we couldn't find it anywhere.
Oh.
It may be lost to time. So
that's
yeah.
cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I like that.
So that's why they included that in Ragnarok, and I love that little touch.
It sucks that it might be her personal name might be lost to time.
There's a lot we don't know about Freya. We don't know. I can't find anything about, like, her death isn't written in Ragnarok, and yet there's nothing about if she lives after Ragnarok. I think there might just be some Freya knowledge that we fucking lost.
Wait, did we not synchronize this location?
It's green, so
okay.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, this is the one. I couldn't remember if it was green or white that are undiscovered. Where is the mission symbol? See it?
I don't know. Where's yo mama? I don't see it.
Huh. Maybe it's somewhere here.
Oh, well, that's a side mission, not the one we're currently.
Yeah.
Citizenship test. Ah, this is Trump's America. I mean, do you remember what area you said you were going to with Phoebe?
It says in Corinthia.
I guess we have to find Corinthia.
Oh, you're in Attica right now.
Yeah, let me get this.
Yeah, go get the viewpoint and then.
Oh wait, now it's showing it.
It's 2,000 miles away.
Okay, so it's somewhere this way.
More. You were facing.
Here it is. I see it. It's over here.
Yeah, there it is.
I also want to get more cultists.
If we're going to Corinthia, does that mean we're going to encounter the Corinthian from the Sandman show? That's the villain of the show.
Still haven't seen the Sandman show.
Has mouths for eyes.
That's disturbing as fuck.
Well, he's a nightmare, so yeah.
You're disturbing as fuck.
Why am I disturbing as fuck?
Because I said so.
You know what? Just because I talk about people pulling out their uterus.
No, that's normal. That's
and
totally...
I go around killing anyone who I see because how dare they exist. I think I have a right to be mad at someone for existing. Existing is very annoying.
What the? That's kind of messed. You're like that. You're like the villains in this one series that they were in a universe of darkness, and then when life sprouted, it was
wasn't
like
there
a bright
a part of like Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, like it used exist or
oh
something?
yeah, it used exist,
but it failed.
There's this one meme where it's Graveler was about to use self-destruct. Xatu foresaw the attack and copied it. Xatu used self-destruct. And then it just shows the Graveler sitting there like, what have I done?
Self-destruct is too much, though. Now it's just called explosion.
Isn't explosion yeah, it's just a stronger version of self-destruct.
Explosion is self-destruct.
No, they're two different moves.
What they call it now.
No, they're two different moves.
No, you're two different moves.
Pretty sure.
You're 7 different moves. I know that there's a story that Zeus turned into a goose and banged the wife of a king. Yeah, like, more specifically, like, Swan, but yeah.
Oh, Alita and the Swan?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure because that's the name of the story, because it's, isn't that Alita we banged?
I don't think it was...
Because that's how Castor was born.
How many times has he banged someone else?
Well, I know that at least that story...
Pretty sure it was a different name in the one I'm thinking of. Maybe there's more than one.
There might be more than one. It's fucking Zeus.
I know Europa was who he banged in bull form. Zeus and cows, man. He turns into a cow to bang Europa, and then after he bangs Io, he turns her into a cow. He's like, one of us is gonna be a cow, god damn it.
Look, I'm in a mood today.
Wow, I'm surprised we didn't get this one.
Cool. I don't think we came to this part of the city, that's why.
I don't think we came on this part of the city.
That's also true. Back jerk butt. I like the animation, but honestly, it's a bit long.
I think it's been longer.
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
It has. I'm just gonna fast. No. Right there.
Ooh! Alright, one leg gone. And now the other leg is gone.
Yeah, but with my
it's okay, I'm a lizard. They grow right back. I tear the leg off, toss it to the side, and a new one grows out of the stone.
Actually, I'm a land axolotl. I'm useless on anything that isn't land.
Axolotls are cute. They're so dumb.
Yeah,
you see, like, there's this video you can see. This little pebble falls on Axolotl's head, and like 4 seconds later, it reacts.
They're very slow creatures, and they can't survive out of water at all. Like, they're worse than fish.
So there's this one girl who has an axolotl, and she named it Boop.
Cute.
You can just call your ship.
Can?
Yeah. You notice the triangle prompt that says "call your ship."
No, I don't.
Right, you passed.
That's not for the ship, though, is it?
It says right there.
Oh, I thought that was for that something else. I thought that was to start.
Hey, you guys!
No, I thought it was for one of those fight things that people make.
Oh, like an online thing. I'm just picturing Kassandra going, "Ah, die! And then you guys are like, wait, do you have rooks on your ship?
What? You mean the
From Syndicate?
Yeah, you didn't notice? I did this like in the second stream.
They're dressed like the rooks.
Yeah.
What? I thought you just have like one like lieutenant. Like I didn't know you could have like your whole crew.
Yeah, it's one of the skins.
Oh
for the
my
crew.
god. That Shane, you've broken the illusion. It's ruined. Ruined it.
That sounds like a Ewan problem.
Looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolai's
Come on,
dead.
let me go fast.
Must go faster. You know, there's a scene in the new Candyman movie where someone just randomly says, "Must go faster," while running away from Candyman. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are we referencing Jurassic Park right now?
I heard that they ruined the story of Candyman.
They so did. They took away all subtlety of it.
That sucks. It's kind of like what they've been doing with the mutants lately in Marvel Comics.
Oh, the subtlety's gone there too.
But yeah, you know how like the whole idea of
it's like a subtle like metaphor for civil rights.
It's also supposed to be that you could, if you wanted to, you could put any other group in there, like how,
like it could be the gays, it could be like a certain race, like it could work for any of it.
And instead they started to just straight up say like, oh, it's this group.
That's dumb.
Like there was a guy who made a version of
I always like that one joke Nostalgia Critic made. It's an allegory for the gays. Look at what they're wearing. Because, you know, Wolverine didn't want to spandex.
Yes. There's a guy who made a version of the X-Men recently where it's an alternate universe where all the X-Men are African American.
Okay. It's a little on the nose, guys.
Yeah. And the reason in that alternate universe is because only African Americans can have that gene, the X gene.
It's so on the nose, man.
Because they originate from Africa. It's like, but everybody does.
Everyone originates from Africa. That's not special. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like really, really bad. And then I think there was
like it's like we already like if you want to focus on that specific area, why don't you just write a like Wakanda or something?
Yeah, I know. That literally is that.
Like there is a time and place for that. It's just like the thing about the X-Men is, like you said, it's supposed to be like it could be any group.
It's for any marginalized group.
Exactly. It's just about marginalization and civil rights. And if you want to focus on like black-skinned people, there are other stories you can focus on for that. You could write a Luke Cage comic. You could write a Black Panther comic. There's plenty of opportunities and go for it. But like, you know, there's certain themes fit with certain characters.
It's just more the fact that, again, it's supposed to be for everybody, and now you're kind of doing the opposite of that. Who's shooting me
It would be like if I wanted to make a movie about Magneto's backstory, and you know how like he was during World War II, and I somehow made it about like Iraq or something. It's like, no wait, that doesn't fit with the theme of this character.
So many things would have to be incorrect.
Yeah. You know, in about 10 years, if they want to keep making X-Men movies, they're gonna have to freeze Magneto like they did Captain America. Because, like, if you want him to still have his iconic backstory, there's only so old the guy can get.
They'll add that he can't age as part of his powers.
They probably will. I think you're right, yeah.
Yes, if I put my shield up, they can't bash into my ship.
Yeah, it's okay, we blocked it, sir. Your health's getting low, you're gonna need to take this ship out and board it. There you go. Boarding is so much fun.
It is. I love how they all get excited too, they're like...
I'm glad they kept it like a real-time boarding, like in Black Block. I was worried they were gonna make it how it looks like they're making it in like Skull and Bones, where it just happens off-screen.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Why can't I kick it? There we go.
I think your kick was recharging.
At least, hey, that guy was at least nice enough to let me recharge it.
Yeah, he's like, okay, yeah, I'll wait. mean, we're gonna do this proper.
Let's see if I can beat out her Spartan.
Does this game have online?
I don't know. It might have at one point.
If it does, maybe we can team up. It could be fun. At least having your crew be the Rooks, you'll never mix them up with anyone else's crew.
Yeah, see, that's all part of the plan. You know what?
Except for that one lieutenant you have who's clearly Spartan.
It's okay, he looks different enough for it to be fine.
You have to finish off the enemy crew to loot that. Because somehow they're preventing you from opening that. If Skull and Bones has a system like this when it launches, they might, because, you know, people keep shitting on them, so they might alter it. Then I think it'll be a lot more fun.
Will Skull and Bones even have a system at this point?
They have to launch it. They literally have to, because they made a deal with the government to get a tax break, so if they don't launch it, they're going to be in serious legal trouble.
My better question is...
It's so clear Ubisoft just wants to cancel it at this point, but they literally have to launch it.
At this point, just let someone else...
I hate it, like, they said this such stupid stuff at one of their gameplay reveals. They were like, forget everything you know about pirate games. I'm like, that's such a dumb thing to say.
Isn't the whole draw of the pirate game is that it's based on...
Everyone was memeing that. They were like, oh, you mean forget that pirate games are fun? Yeah, okay. Because your game doesn't look fun at all. It sucks because they already made such a good pirate game. It's like, just do that.
I don't know. Ubisoft is not first. Are those sharks coming after me?
Yeah, I saw. Are the sharks attacking the boat? Put that kind of shit in Skull and Bones. That's amazing.
Even if it's not, again, that's amazing.
Black Flag had so much good shit. It had ship-on-ship combat, person-to-person combat, ship boarding, ship looting, building your own, like, navy. It had shark hunting, undersea, like, swimming to search for treasure, island exploration. Your ship could fight against forts, and
some assassination stuff in there.
Yeah, maybe a little sprinkle of it. Like, it's like, you should have just used that as your blueprint and said, for Skull and Bones, build on this. That's all you needed to do.
Unfortunately, the answer to that question was no.
The reason they started working on Skull and Bones is because of how popular Black Flag's pirate shit was, so I don't see why you wouldn't have that be your, okay, we need to take what worked here and build on it.
Because some guy at Ubisoft doesn't like
They went
Assassins.
back and forth like 6 times as to whether they wanted there to be any, like, ground gameplay at all. Like, originally it was only gonna be ship. Like, and not including, like, being able to go board like you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I don't know who.
Just do what Black Flag did, only make it so you can create and customize your character. Well, you can already customize kind of in Black Flag with outfits and shit. And make it so make it so you have a lot more customization options for your ship. Again, Black Flag already has customization.
And you own that game, you don't have to worry about someone getting mad at you.
Just take the code for Black Flag and be like, alright, let's do even more now. And you can take and also there is stuff you can take out, like, I imagine you're not going to have the same story mode, so you can take that out. God. It amazes me. This ship gameplay is a ton of fun, and there's not as much even as you can do in Black Flag, but it makes sense. It's ancient Greece. I don't expect to be able to have swivel cannons and shit, but they still found ways to be creative, like, okay, fire javelins and stuff like that.
You could do most of those.
You can still do cool shit.
Yeah, and I can upgrade my ship, like.
And you can still board the enemy ship. It's great.
I want them to make a behind the scenes so we can see why it went through such development.
They will never do that. They don't want people knowing what's going on with Skull and Bones, the game that was supposed to come out 7 years ago.
I kind of want to play it just to see how much of a shit show.
Oh, I'm playing it. We are going to see how bad this game is. Play it with me. Let's play together. Let's explore. It'll be more fun that way.
Alright, I'm down. I'm game.
You want to do PC or PS5?
I'll wait to... I'll think about it.
I'm thinking maybe PS5, because with this kind of launch, I imagine it's going to be way glitchier.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. PC ports have not been kind in recent years, which sucks. But...
Yeah,
it's not... I don't know why.
I need to catch up on
Speaking of a game that people really want to get out, are you excited for Grand Theft Auto 6?
I don't think that's coming anytime soon.
It's probably
I think it's going to be at least 2 more years. So I'm just like, I'm sure it'll be great when it comes out, but I don't have a ton of hype for it right now. GTA 5 was fantastic. We'll see.
Alright, we should probably just do this last mission.
You know what I'm kind of glad about, though? This is going to sound weird, but I'm glad that Saints Row came out the way it did and failed the way it did. Because I think that taught the games industry a lesson. You know, the new one?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's good, because I think companies like Rockstar, if they were considering, maybe we shouldn't put, like, offensive stuff in our games anymore, can now look at that Saints Row reboot and go, oh, screw that.
I hope.
Yeah, so I don't think we need to worry about, like... One thing I used to worry about a little, I'm like, oh man, is... What if the next GTA doesn't have all this deliciously, like, offensive, risque stuff anymore? And now I think... I'm really hoping Saints Row's reboot can be a lesson for stuff like that. Be like, see what happens? And did you see the creators of that reboot were crapping all over the fans on Twitter?
They were?
Yeah, so I am so glad they failed.
Those assholes.
Yeah, useless idiots.
It'd be one thing if you just made a bad decision, but it's another thing to make a bad decision that make people feel like shit about it.
One universal constant is if you crap on your fan base, your product will fail. That's just a fact. Because I've honestly tried. I can't find any success story of a company that was crapping on its fan base. I can't think of one.
Well, yeah, because that's like...
Ghostbusters 2016 crapped on its fan base, failed. Birds of Prey crapped on its fan base, failed. That one actually depresses me because the movie's not that bad. Like I enjoyed the Birds of Prey movie enough. I didn't think it was great, but
see,
this is just silly fun.
This is the one where you don't like Frozen 2 at all from the start, and I kind of liked it at the beginning. I'm the exact opposite with
So we're the opposite with Birds of Prey, and I get that, honestly.
Yeah.
When I watch Birds of Prey, I'm like, oh, I totally see why people are calling this crap. I think it's just silly fun, though. But it's like the creator fucking buried herself with
Wait,
those
is that
awful...
Roaster trying?
Yeah, it's Legend of Zelda: The Chickens Have Joined.
Oh no.
The creator fucking buried herself. She crapped all over the target audience. Like, I guess for her, the target audience didn't include male comic book fans.
Which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. It's something like people have pointed out. It's like Hollywood. White men, this movie isn't for you. Movie comes out. Why aren't white men watching this movie?
Maybe because you told them not to.
Yeah. This movie's not for you. Okay, I won't watch it. How dare you not watch it, you sexist? It's stupid. Another example is, I mean, I guess the closest thing you could say is Star Wars The Last Jedi, because it still made money, but I think we can all agree socially that was a big failure.
That one didn't... That was different. That one didn't crap on the fans.
It wasn't hostile towards the fans. I will say that, but it was a pretty anti-fan movie in some ways.
Yeah, that's fair.
And honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if the decisions made were actually logical. But even in the movie's own continuity, a lot of them don't make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually had a plan the whole time. Great. Why didn't you just tell us that?
Well,
It's like, well, I don't owe you knowledge of the plan. Yes, you do. We're literally dying for your plan to happen. You should have told us.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone ever trusted Holo.
Holdo, but I don't blame you for not knowing. Ugh.
They see me somehow?
It's like, and people were defended it by saying, this is a commentary on mansplaining. Oh, great, now I hate it even more. Like,
in what world is that a commentary on... Okay. These guys are kind of strong.
one thing about it is, like, typically if your movie is going to be good and you're actually confident in it, you don't feel the need to crap on the fans. From what I can tell, it seems like there are often controversies with a movie before it comes out, like The Dark Knight. But I think, like, if the creators are like, it's okay, when they see the movie, they'll like it, they don't feel the need to start talking crap to all the fans about it. So they're just like, just let the movie come out. It comes out and it proves itself and it's good, and then that's it. But, like, I think when you crap on the audience because of what they're saying about, like, your upcoming film, it's a sign of your own insecurity about it.
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, lad.
Whoa!
I charge less.
Whoa, where did this go?
But do I ever know my way around a hay bed?
So her name means something.
Anthusa? She's been around forever.
Are we just not going to talk about what just happened here?
Yeah, what just happened? We're just ignoring that? Okay.
But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
The story, decision, and origin still pisses me off. Which one?
Shane, this has been a Greek moment.
They aren't here. Where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them on the hill. The Acrocoris.
It's about 7:30.
By the temple,
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, 7:12. We should probably, like, wrap up
after this mission. We're done, because you gotta film the thing. And,
yeah, well, gotta do that.
And then, you know, Andrew's gotta eat dinner eventually.
At some point.
I, however, am forced to practice photosynthesis according to the chat.
You are in a way too high level area, by the way.
I was just doing the mission.
Are you doing the story mission?
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be why.
Corinth, the city of...
Well, we have another story mission going where we're just supposed to kill members of a certain section of the cult. It's that one, you just passed it.
This one?
Eyes of Cosmos, yeah.
Yeah, let's go do that one.
Or I'm not sure if that's story related or not, but I guess we'll see. Well, you should look at the cultists to see which ones are Eyes of the Cosmos.
Aren't they all?
Oh, wait, maybe you're right.
Yeah. Oh no, this specific guy is the Eyes of the Cultist. So we need to go to Polymar.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta know.
Do we have any lower level quests we can do? We might need to level up a little bit. That's the thing, they give us way too many quests and it's hard to find. Like, look, we have like 30. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know.
It says 17, but I'm pretty sure this is more than 17. Right?
Well, I think that's the level.
No, look, on the left it says all quests 17. This is more than 17. This is way more than 17. What you talking about, Willis? Is it because we have, like, sub-quests in our quests? Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, that makes it kind of annoying. Wait, do I? Oh, I didn't know I already had the Fate of Atlantis DLC.
Why do we have that?
I don't know.
That should at least let us get to level 40 before you just auto give us that. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I agreed.
Like, see, it clutters things up too much. This is a problem.
Because there's the side quest, and then there's support quests
like
for the side.
This wasn't a problem in Origins. In Origins, they had the event quest, but there was, like, only 4. And that was it.
Okay, well, let's try and find this cultist
like,
guy.
This is a legit problem. It's like, I don't know what to do. I have 50 different things.
I gotta go to Attica, and then...
Okay, well, we were at Attica earlier, so... You just fast travel. Attica's over there.
And then we gotta go to a fort here.
Okay. It's too much, God. I like that there's a lot of game. It's hard to decide what to do when you get cluttered with all this stuff automatically. We didn't pick up all these quests.
Yeah, they just got added.
Yeah.
It's like there was a businessman who was trying to find the best salsa so he could sell that, and he did a test and he asked people, and he found out the answer for the best salsa is actually 3 salsas: regular, chunky, and spicy. That's the best salsa, because if you have more than a certain amount of choices, it's the equivalent of having no choice, because people will just look for the thing that they're used to.
Wait a minute. Direwolf says, I have Evie Fry and Artemis as my lieutenants. You can get Artemis? Is that what happens if you complete all these Artemis hunting things?
That's a good question.
It's interesting.
Yeah, we have to find a fort.
One of the villains for my other ideas, reason for not being there, is he hates everything that exists. Well, and wants the universe to just have nothing. Well, geez. Poseidon is just horsing around with the ladies.
The giant horse coat.
Oh yeah, here's a good point. If you're going to talk about X-Men from Africa, why not just make a Storm comic? Thank you, yes! Storm is from Africa. You can go deep into that.
Here's the thing, Andrew. Shut up.
You know, instead of making an alternate universe where you have to be African to be a mutant, why don't you do what this person said and just have a X-Men comic of Storm, like, going home and dealing with, and, like, either recruiting or dealing with a bunch of African mutants? I think that would be better.
Because the guy who created it was lazy.
And you wouldn't have to completely change, like, what the X-Men are. Like, you could still do what you're going for, just have it be this section of mutants. But no, we have to be so extremist and all-encompassing about everything.
Yeah,
People don't put thought into what they do.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't really like it.
Still has a better version of Black Mask than the Arkham Origins game. What does?
Obviously.
Oh, you're talking about Birds of Prey. Well, technically, the Arkham Origins Black Mask is way more comic accurate.
Yeah.
So it really depends on what you're in. But I see what you're saying, because he's, like, barely in the game. So that's what you're talking about.
I didn't like their version of Black Mask because he almost never wears the mask.
I hated that. He wore it once, and then he took it off.
It was like the what's his name? The Halo thing.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Andrew, that would require research and effort to do that. Yuki does have a point. It would require research and effort.
Also, yeah, the way Zaz was done in Birds of Prey is so not Zaz.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't realize, like, when they were saying that Zaz, I'm like, is that gonna be like the guy who Zaz was inspired by?
You know what? Yeah, here's the thing with the Birds of Prey movie. I think the reason I was able to have fun with it is because I was just kind of having fun with Harley Quinn in the film. She's the only one who's kind of done all right in the film. Everyone else is done terribly.
Yeah.
Everyone else is done terribly.
That's fair enough.
Like, it's a movie where, yeah, if you're gonna think about the film, you're gonna fucking hate it. And I knew that while I was watching. I was like, if I think about this, I'm not gonna have any fun. So I'm just gonna turn my brain off.
That's fair. That makes sense. Okay, so this is not it. Oh, it is.
And what's also dumb though is it's clearly a turn your brain off movie. What?
This is the burned temple of Hera.
Oh shit! It's clearly a turn your brain off movie, but then they were talking about in articles, this is a movie that takes a real look at misogyny. And it's like, go away. You don't know what kind of movie you did.
No, they know exactly what kind of movie they made. A bad one. Die! Die!
That is a nice statue of Hera. Is there a peacock or a cow anywhere near it? That would be cool.
I can't really check. I'm in the middle
Shane,
of
I demand you check! Stop getting blood all over the nice statue.
There's a lynx.
Oh shit. I'll just let that deal with him. Man, Vlad the Impaler killing everybody. That story decision in Origins still pisses me off. The Joker twist, yeah. A lot of people weren't into that because they were like, the Joker's the villain again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. To be fair, the Joker was well done in Origins. He was, but I do agree. Like, so like he had just been the villain in 2 different like Arkham games, and people were probably happy to be like, okay, cool, it's something refreshing now. And then, nope.
The only thing I say is, to be fair, is that the main team didn't write that. It was
yeah,
third party.
It still did, like, I still think Origins is a good game overall. It's just, I can totally understand that, being upset about that. And, yeah, it's some of the glitches were annoying.
Yeah.
It's like, because they had an online mode that was actually so much fun when it worked. It
But
just
it almost
barely
never
ever worked.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I got really good at the online, by the way. I was winning almost every game I was playing, but the game kept crashing.
We're like, no. Oh, there's a cultist here that we can fight.
I was playing this one game where I was the Joker group, and literally, I'm actually really proud of this. Everyone in my group either left or crashed out of the game, but by that point, I had rounded up enough points to actually become the Joker in the online. And then so I started killing like everyone on the Bane team, and I think they all just quit after that. So now it's just me and Batman and Robin in the online. Because the way the online worked was it was a gang war between Joker and Bane. And also Batman and Robin are in there trying to take everyone out. So it's just me as the Joker constantly killing Batman and Robin.
I think I was there watching you do that.
and I killed them like 20 times. I killed them so much. You get a huge boost for killing Batman and Robin. And since it was just me and them, I knew to just focus on them. And I knew the map area, so I knew where they could come from. And I kept killing them every chance. And by the end of that match, I had enough points to get every single, like, cosmetic I wanted. But then, of course, you know, since the online never worked, no one wanted to play, like, within a couple weeks after that, and so I couldn't even use all that cool stuff anymore. And but now that online's gone. So
that sucks. I wish we could get, like, a fan-made online game like that, because that would be fun.
I still stand by Origins has the best boss fights out of the whole Arkham series. The Bane boss fight is great, the Deathstroke boss fight is great, the Firefly boss fight is pretty good. And then you go to Arkham Knight, where half of the boss fights don't happen, and you just tackle the guy.
It's tackle simulator.
You just tackle Deathstroke, you tackle Firefly, you fucking tackle everybody.
I'm the tackle man.
It's awful.
I'm actually a fisherman. I'm really good at tackling. Fuck my horse. Can I take this little dinghy ship? I do think it's a good game. He says he thinks it's a good game, it's just that the story was bad.
I agree. I agree with you.
I remember I really enjoyed the story when it came out, but maybe if I played it again,
I like the story in Origins, but I completely agree that like that was a kind of twist that was unnecessary. It was unnecessary and could easily make people upset. Like, I think if you wanted to have the Joker's origin in the game too, that's alright, but it didn't have to interfere with the Black Mask story going on.
I feel like what they should have done is that should have been a DLC.
Yeah, actually, that could have been a really cool DLC.
And the way they could have done it is they could have named it something that doesn't make it obvious it's a Joker DLC.
Yeah, it could... do you think this is a cool name for a Joker origin story? The First Laugh?
Yes.
Instead of the Last Laugh.
Yes, that is a good name for a Joker origin story.
Okay, cool. There we go.
If you're trying to keep it a secret, though, it's a terrible one because it gives it away.
Yeah. You know what I think would have been good in Arkham Origins? Don't have the Joker in the main story. Have Red Hood in the main story. Have his actual origin happen. And have it not even be, like, a big thing in the main story. Just be something that seemingly happens, like, offhandedly. Still part of the main story. But, like, something that just seems like a small annoyance for Batman to deal with. Because that's kind of what he as Red Hood was. And, like, because then you could really hammer in just how much Batman had no idea what had just been created.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah. And then, yeah, like you said, you can have that DLC. Now the Joker is rising afterwards.
I'm gonna try something.
Anyway. You guys may have the rooks, but I have Evie Fry. Doesn't matter, you still need the rooks, according to Jacob. You got quests and subquests and then sub-subquests. Oh, God. So the next important episode, the Green Ranger's father shows up, who will be named Wilson. Wilson! And he threatens the Green Ranger to come back to him or something bad will happen to his friends. Ooh. Wilson has become an evil volleyball.
He was left on that island.
Are you using poison attack? Oh,
yes.
Cool.
Come on.
No, she's DLC. Ooh, Eevee? We have Eevee.
Maybe we got the DLC because we bought the game so much later.
We do have the... Do we have the Atlantis... You have the Atlantis mission, right?
Yeah, I think
did we get, like, the season pass or something? I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just as confused as you guys are.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you got, like, an Ultimate Edition or something of the game.
And I got it for half price of the original game.
So, pretty sweet. Normally, like, the game and, like, the season pass would probably be a total of, like, $90. And you got it for $30.
I'll fucking take it, man. I'll take it.
Yeah, hell yeah. One reason not to buy these games at launch. It's a good game, but I know at launch it was way more grindy, and it is filled with microtransactions, so I'm sorry, Ubisoft, but I can't support you when you do that. Oh, you killed the cultist. You just have to confirm it. Kick this fucker off the mountain. Yeah, you did it! Ah, fuck him. Go confirm the kill real quick. Might as well, just in case you die. Alright, great. That should totally be an autosave if it isn't.
I'm pretty sure.
You just piecing out.
I got the Amazon's Tassets.
Nice.
Can I get the girdle next?
Alright, so you need to kill 4 more Cosmos cultists.
I don't think that was a Cosmos cultist. I think that was a separate one.
Well, you killed a cultist. Either way, you've progressed. We all know the goal is just quick and easy money.
Look, I'm all for quick and easy, but money?
Alright, I'm caught up on the chat.
Yay, we're caught up on the chat. You know what that means, guys? That means we can fuck off.
We can probably stop after you synchronize.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because
it's almost 7:30. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
That just means that this game is actually fun.
Yeah, like with Origins, we couldn't wait to stop. Sometimes.
By the way, I don't know if I told you about this, but a game I think you should try is Hollow Knight.
Yeah, you've told me that.
Yeah, it's really good. I recently found out not only is there a DLC, which I'm going to play because I bought it yesterday, but 2, the sequel's coming out soon.
Okay.
So we're gonna play that when it comes out.
When I went to the gym the other day, I picked up Ghostwire Tokyo. So anytime we want to play that, we can.
Nice. I'm excited. I saw someone playing it for a bit on stream, and I was like, no, please. Don't spoil anything. And then something happened, and like, oh, you killed the guy. God damn it! Now I have to unfollow you. And it was just a regular NPC too.
Murderer! Somebody get to Symphony in here.
Murderer. Is that a hint to a roll in the myths? Neat.
Yeah.
I like how that's one of the last things that you pointed out to.
Yeah. Cool! Right here at the end.
There we go.
There you go. Good girl.
The Queen Wayne just stands his ground and Wilson pissed off twice to physically hurt Lauren and shows up and slices Wilson's arm.
That's awful!
So what do we think about your idea so far? What do you think, Andrew? Do you think?
I don't think. When I think, I hurt my brain.
Yeah, same. So my answer is that.
That's your answer.
My answer is my brain hurts.
It sounds like Green Rangers being importante, which people who were fans of original Power Rangers will surely love. Green Ranger was a big fan favorite.
All right, chat. We're gonna go raid our friend Jeremy real quick, aka Gitfa. This time we will not misspell his name.
You fool!
I hope he's raiding. Can you hold on to that just in case?
All right.
And,
bloop, bloop. Everyone's staring at me. I'm embarrassed.
All right, Andrew, is there anything you want to say before we head on out?
Go watch the God of War Betrayal video, and if you have already watched it, then you should watch it again. It's only 6 minutes long.
Just play it in the background.
Let's get this video up to 50 million views.
Hey, if you guys want to just play it in the background on loop, go right ahead.
Yeah,
we won't stop you.
I'm joking, obviously, but yeah, we did all the Greek God of War games, all fucking 7 of them. Jesus Christ.
And then they come up with an 8th one tomorrow.
No! Stop.
But anyways, guys, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Thank you for joining us here in the Dragon's Den. It means so much. Thank you for all your subs, bits, chats, whatever you do. Lurking is also awesome. I love it. Number one, also be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. We're gonna record a special secret thing real quick, so don't tell nobody. Okay, tell them. Go ahead, tell them all. We're recording a thing. Anyways, number one rule here in the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat, and we'll see you tomorrow for some more Hollow Knight Thrashing Thursday.